Okay. I can pin a message to chat now. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. All right. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Welcome back to today's Extra Life 2021 Summer of Gaming charity stream. Today, guys, we are going to be playing through Spider-Man Remastered on PS5. And eventually, once we finish this, we'll head into Miles Morales as well. Of course, I've already played this game and Miles Morales many times before, but I've gotten in a lull lately. I don't know. There's not really any new games coming out that I'm really, you know, looking forward to. At least not anything anytime soon. So I figure I gotta stream something. So I'll stream Spider-Man, which I've played many times before, but I love it. So we're just gonna hop right into a new game, I think. Of course, before I start, guys, all summer long we're raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They treat sick and injured children around the nation, and we are raising money specifically for Penn State Children's Hospital, which is my local hospital. They are in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And of course, they could use our help now more than ever before. So if you guys can, the link to donate directly is pinned at the top of the chat. That'll take you right to my Extra Life page, where our goal is to raise $1,500 this year. As you can see up there, we are 41 days away from the 24-hour Extra Life charity stream. That'll be our last big fundraising push for the year. Can't wait for that. We have tons of shenanigans planned. And yeah, so that'll take you right to the donation page where you can donate directly. Or if you like, the next link that's popping up in the chat right now is going to take you to a shop to buy shirts specifically. The whole family. I just realized that I don't think my mic I don't think my mic was on that. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. But you can get this shirt. You could buy one for the whole family. About $5 a shirt goes towards our overall fundraising goal. Because, you know, the website that it's hosted on has to take their cut and everything like that. Was on? Okay. Huh. That's interesting. So, okay. Well, whatever. I didn't... Okay. I think when I cut away to the big camera, I think my mic switched off. I wasn't sure. But regardless, let's pop into a new game. What difficulty do we want to play on? You know what? Let's start off on Ultimate and see where we go from there. Performance RT. I like to change these to hold. And let's get going. By the way, blimey! What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Also, is it a responsible thing to do to have this extremely caffeinated beverage right now at 6:49 p.m. on a Saturday night? Is that a responsible thing to do? Probably not. Do it anyways? Absolutely. Also gonna move my keyboard. Yeah. A lot of you guys know, I'm sure. I love this game. I've played it a ton of times. I've taken way too many screenshots on it. I'm not going to be taking many, if any, screenshots during this playthrough. I promise. No screenshots. Like I said, I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try my best.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
I'm not following the tutorial. I am well versed in what I'm doing.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No, we're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the
Only one if it's in the Toby or Andrew suit.
This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there. Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon.
One thing I really hope they do in the next game is,
Wrap this up quick and get to my real job.
like, I don't know if significantly increasing the swinging speed would be a good from a gameplay design aspect, but I know that they said that the PS4 version swing speed was actually like capped off at what it was because the PS4 wasn't able to load the city fast enough. How's it going, Phenom? Hey, what's up, Edward, man? I'm doing it great. Of course, we're playing Spider-Man Remastered, so, you know, one of my favorite games ever, so
Bring in the hammer.
I can't complain. How are you doing, man? But yeah, just to show off the power of the PS5, I think they should definitely have like a noticeably increased swinging speed in the next game.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Hear me out. They do our idea of being the new face model in the new Spider-Man game, but instead of Spider-Man, it's Spider-Cop. I'm listening. I'm listening. No, but really, it'd be a huge missed opportunity if they don't do Spider-Cop in Spider-Man 2, like a Spider-Cop suit.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
It's so weird playing this game with just, like, the base abilities, because I'm so used to playing it with all of the upgrades and stuff. Also, man, these guys are crazy on ultimate difficulty. You guys definitely take a lot more hits than I remember.
This doesn't look good.
Somebody just shoot him! Get behind him!
That guy jumped pretty high for just being a normal goon. I'm excited for Spider-Man 3. I hope the story is actually decent on the villain side this time around. When you say this time around, You mean that you didn't like Mysterio in Far From Home?
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon.
Personally, I didn't think Mysterio lived up to how good Vulture was in Homecoming, but I don't think he was bad by any means. I don't think I've ever spent this long on this opening battle before. Because I think the only time I've ever played on Ultimate difficulty probably actually was New Game Plus, so I would have had all of my upgrades.
Okay, Yuri.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you mean.
Yuri?
You might be one of the only people I've ever seen that considers Miles Morales as a Spider-Man 2, and then would consider the next game Spider-Man 3.
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Which, I mean, like, it is a sequel, but it's not like a full-fledged sequel. It's kind of like a spin-off. I don't know. That's why I doubt that the next game is going to be called, have a number attached to it. It's probably just going to be like Spider-Man, I don't know, Maximum Carnage or something like that. Probably not, because I think it's going to focus on, like, Venom and the Green Goblin, but...
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
You mixed out of
I love Vulture in the movie, but in the game he was a waste.
I'm gonna go,
Honestly, a lot of the Sinister Six was
do your thing.
kind of useless. Outside of two of them.
Heads up. Hey, where you going? Okay. I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
I'm changing some TV settings, just in case you guys want... Okay, no, never mind. Okay.
Keep them on the ground.
But yeah, the Sinister Six in this game...
Sorry to break it to you.
I mean, it's kind of a catch-22. It's like, it's the problem you run into when your first game takes place 8 years into this character's story. You know what I mean? So, like, we know that this Peter has dealt with Vulture and Electro and Scorpion and Rhino a bunch of times before, but you only just kind of see the interactions that we get in this game. So it kind of makes those side members of the Sinister Six seem useless for the most part. Especially because you usually fight them two at a time towards the end of the game. The next game will probably be called something like Spider-Man, Peter and Miles, or something like that. Why not have a crossover with Danny Phantom and the main villain be the Box Ghost? I am the Box Ghost! Oh, there's an enemy behind me.
I can't punch him if he's in the air. Keep him on the ground. Like that, Spider-Man?
I might, not even because it's hard, but just for the sake of it not being really annoying, I might put the difficulty down to Spectacular instead of Ultimate. Because I feel like it's taking way too long to get through some of these fights. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't see them naming it after, like, any of the comics, because I know one of the big things they wanted to avoid when they were making this game was any sort of comparison to any of the comic book stories. So I doubt they would name it after a comic or anything like that. It'll probably be like, I don't know, Venom's Vengeance or something like that. I don't know. Great stream. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
I think that's all of them.
We are playing Spider-Man Remastered.
Come on, come on.
We just started it up on the ultimate difficulty, and I'm still trying to
Take the stairs.
decide if I want to keep on ultimate or not, because I feel like some of these fights are taking longer than I would like. But not that it's necessarily difficult, I just don't want it to get boring in some of the bigger fights.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floor.
What do I need wall crawling for when I could run up the wall?
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find
I
him.
really like both Spider-Man games, but in my opinion, the Arkham games
Just
are way
get that
better.
chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that
I mean-
evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
I think it depends on how you look at it, personally. And I think it also comes down to, part of it definitely would be like
Watching a superhero movie.
which character you're more familiar with or which character you prefer between Batman and
Totally.
Spider-Man.
Listen, I gotta go.
Personally, as someone who likes Batman just fine, but isn't like a super crazy huge fan of him, I only just recently, well, I didn't finish Arkham City, but I got the Return to Arkham collection like maybe a year ago, and I played through Arkham Asylum. And maybe it was just from hearing, you know, everybody say it's the greatest superhero game of all time for probably almost 10 years. I thought it was great. I didn't think it was, you know, anything like insane though. But it's probably because I had such high expectations going into it
On to the next one.
from hearing about it for so long. So, I mean, everyone's experience is going to be different for stuff like that. But I mean, there's no denying that this game takes many, many inspirations from the Arkham games. I mean, the combat system is essentially exactly the same. Spider-Man had a better combat system. Arkham has better stealth mechanics. Yeah, I will say that the game's stealth mechanics are basically non-existent. I mean, they exist, but they're not... It's like, as soon as you get caught, you're done. And I think Miles did a bit better job of that, but that's only because he has the ability to turn invisible and go back into stealth. But yeah, I wish there was more, like...
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left.
I wish there was a bigger focus on stealth,
If I go
and
in
that
this
you
room,
had,
destroy
like,
all the evidence.
more options for taking people out stealthily.
Should look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
Like, it'd be cool to have main missions outside of, like, stealth challenges, where there's, like,
Maybe a third
actual...
clue. He has
an actual reason to keep stealth. You know what I mean?
Boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
It's like, yeah, stealth is an option, but
Oblivious.
if you break stealth, all you do is just get into a big fight, and it doesn't really affect anything.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Don't let him near the console! That was you? Hold him back!
But yeah, I gotta get back into the Arkham games. I gotta get back into a lot of games, but I mean... I gave my PS4 to my nephew, so the only console I have right now is the PS5. And PS5 has, like, not a lot of storage, so I can only have, like, 6 games installed at once. I'm probably going to be buying an external hard drive, though, soon, so that'll at least solve that problem a bit. Spider-Man's also quite a bit easier, in my opinion, which is not a bad thing, just an observation I made while playing. Yeah,
Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
I could see that.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
Yeah, I will say, like, I don't...
Part of my charm, isn't
I
it?
couldn't tell you any time that I've actually, like, died from combat in this game. The few times I have died were from, like, something completely dumb. Like, that I, like, accidentally swung into a train or something.
Look around.
All I say is I'm literally at, like, 1% health.
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Get down here and fight like a... Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant.
Been a long, tough road, sis. Almost sad to see it end.
Me afraid.
Or get ready for the main event.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. I can't touch him if he's in the air.
I think one of the things that definitely makes this easier in terms of combat, at least, is that, and granted, like I said, I only played Arkham Asylum, and I'm sure I didn't, you know, explore all of the different, like, possible combat, you know, moves
I saw it.
in
Figured
it.
I'd have the whole place wide
But, like, with Spider-Man, you can just uppercut somebody, and then they're just completely separated from everyone else, and then you can just focus on that person. So it's really easy to fight just one person at a time. And all you really need to do is, like, dodge gunfire when that hits. And then you can just kind of keep doing it over and over again.
I think that's all of them.
And when you're playing on lower difficulties, I mean, you hit them with an uppercut to launch them in the air, and then 2 or 3 more hits, and they're done.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like we're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Spider-Man's traversal system is 10 times better, though. Web swinging is so much more fluent than gliding. Or using the infamously horrible Batmobile.
I gotta get him out. Everyone
Yeah,
clear out.
I absolutely love the swinging in this game. I think it strikes the perfect balance of being as, like, fun and interactive in a way as Spider-Man 2 was, but also being a lot more forgiving and easy to get a hang of. And I think Miles Morales improved on that tenfold with all of Miles' different, like, tricks and animations and stuff. Lick your PS4 to claim it as your own so your nephew won't want it anymore. I mean, to be fair, now it gets used to watch, like, Netflix more than it does to play games.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing?
I don't think that kid realizes how lucky he is, because I had a 2 terabyte hard drive in my PS4, and I just filled it up with a bunch of games that I had already had on my account.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was
And so
planning all along?
this kid got a PS4 with like 30 games installed on it, and he just doesn't care. he's like, eh,
Get EMTs up here.
whatever.
fast.
We're trying.
Incoming! That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
I use my PS4 mostly for YouTube. Obviously, you're not the only one that's guilty. I mean, I definitely use my console for watching YouTube a lot as well, but
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this? Get him! Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Keep him on the ground. Not a chance in hell, buddy.
I keep forgetting all of the moves that I don't have.
Don't mess with Kingpin and live.
The last time, well, I guess I just did do a new game playthrough when this came out on the PS5 because I didn't save transfer. But other than that, the last time I did like an actual full new game playthrough without New Game Plus probably would have been when the PS4 version came out. So I'm definitely used to having all of the cool moves you unlock as you level up.
Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Shield enemies block your attacks from the front.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no,
Oof.
I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Can you imagine how humiliating it would be to get shot in the face by your own squad mates? I'm going through my second playthrough of Arkham Knight since I first got it when it came out. Thoroughly enjoying myself so far, except the Riddler missions, for obvious reasons. My relationship with the Arkham games so far has been so weird. Like, I bought Arkham Knight maybe like a year after it came out, because it was on sale for like dirt cheap. Like, it was like 15 bucks for like the deluxe edition or something crazy like that.
Take him down.
Or maybe $20 for the deluxe edition or whatever. And I was like, well, I bought this, but I haven't played Arkham Asylum or Arkham City. So then I waited for a really long time for the Return to Arkham to be on sale, and literally every time it would be on sale, I wouldn't be able to buy it that week, because I had other bills to pay or whatever. And so I always missed out on it until literally like sometime last year.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget
And then I finally bought it, and then I played through Arkham Asylum. I just played through it. I didn't like go for all the Riddler trophies or platinum it or anything. And then
Surprised you made it this far.
I started Arkham City. I didn't get too far into it. I don't really remember where I stopped. But yeah.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
I did start up Arkham Knight like once or twice just to be like, because a couple times I would just be like, you know what, I'll be fine. And then I played to like maybe the part where you go through the like 45 different Batmobile tutorials, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Oh no.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot. That gave me an opening.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
Boy. Wrong game, buddy. Oh no. We don't say boy unless we're playing God of War.
Some annoyance!
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
Boy. Was that thunder?
I banned this!
I hope that wasn't thunder, because that does not bode well. I don't know if you guys heard that, but you don't have to do the tutorials if you don't want to. I know I didn't.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
It wasn't like the actual tutorials. It was,
Same to you.
and maybe you could skip them too, but it's like the first actual mission where you use the Batmobile, where you're like driving around in the tank or whatever, shooting at all the whatever the hell Scarecrow's vehicles or whoever the hell's vehicles they were, Red Hood's vehicles. I don't remember.
You'll die as you
Like I said, it's been like probably like 4 or 5 years.
fools! Bring the fight to fight!
Is Kingpin voiced by Thor from the Avengers cartoon?
Excuse it! What do I pay you?
I believe so, yeah. Oddly enough, also the voice of Thor from the Avengers game that just came out last year. But I mean, we don't like to talk about that game around here. Oh boy. But yeah. The voice actor's name is Travis Willingham. He's one of those couple of voice actors that is kind of just in everything. Kind of like Troy Baker and Nolan North and Laura Bailey. He's like one of those guys. Oh yeah, that's definitely thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, I died. Shit. Okay, guys, well, apparently it's thundering pretty crazy here. So if the stream gets knocked out, that's why. But hopefully it doesn't. But in case it does, just remember, guys, that all summer long we're raising money for Extra Life, which is an organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals around the nation, which is hospitals that treat sick and injured children. We're raising money this summer and have been for the last 4 years for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. If you guys would like to donate to our fundraising goal, be sure to follow the link at the top of the chat. That'll take you right to the Extra Life website where you can read up on, you know, what the organization does and all of those things. And it'll, like I said, you can donate directly to the fundraising cause. I don't think it's updated on my page yet, but one of the incentives I have is if we raise $1,500 this year, I will be getting an Extra Life themed tattoo. So if we can raise $1,500 before the end of the Extra Life 24-hour stream, I'll be getting an Extra Life themed tattoo. So we've got $1,440 to go. So if you guys want to see me get an Extra Life themed tattoo, you guys know what to do. Go ahead and donate. Talk about a disappointment. The Avengers game was such a letdown. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But as I was saying, if you can't donate, you can't afford to, then you can still help out by sharing the stream, sharing the link. Ask your friends, family, neighbors, whoever, if they would like to donate, and we can help save the kids together. But yeah, the Avengers game was just... like, I don't know. Like, I guess I could see on paper where the appeal from the appeal of a live service superhero game like that. But man, just the gameplay, just pretty much everything about the game except like the main story campaign was horrible. And the main campaign wasn't even like anything amazing. It was just not as bad as the rest of the game. Like, I might go back and try it again one of these days, but like maybe when the Black Panther expansion comes out. But I mean, that's just new content. Like, it's not going to fix the overall problems I have with the gameplay and everything. Man. Kingpin is screwing me up. We don't talk about that game here. Marvel pulled the DCEU with that game. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I love how just that little tiny fire, like, drains my health. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks, because, like, it had potential. I mean, they could have done something like this game, and I feel like people would have been a lot happier. If it was just like a story-based game, like single-player experience, I think people would have been much happier with it.
So,
Have you ever played a Lego video game before? I played the first 2 Lego Star Wars games on the PS2. I loved those. I never actually like beat them, but me and my buddy Mark would always just screw around on them when we were kids. And then I played
finally off to Rikers, huh?
Lego Marvel
You know, I think
Superheroes,
you got more enemies in there than I do.
Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, and Lego Marvel's Avengers.
Inconvenience.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this.
The Lego games, especially some of the more recent ones, are surprisingly fun.
Not you wish you had.
Surprisingly good. And I mean, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising, because the Lego Star Wars games were also
Kingpin
really
is
good.
heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate.
I guess maybe it's just surprising that they've, I mean, at least the ones I've played, that they've been able to maintain, like, that much consistency for how long they've been doing it. Alright. So we want hold triangle to grab and throw webbed unelectrified enemies. Press circle just as your spidey sense turns blue. Okay, swing kick. This is one of my go-to moves, so I definitely need that.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
I will say, after playing Miles Morales, I really, really hope that they
Sometimes it gets him into trouble.
add a lot more like tricks and swinging animations for Peter, because I love just all the different weird tricks and stuff that you can do with Miles, and we'll see that eventually once we finish this game. I'll play through Miles Morales as well. But I mean, well, you have to unlock tricks for Peter first, which is weird. I believe Miles just has them from the start. But yeah, like, Pete can basically only do, like, front flips, back flips, and side spins. Me and my friend would always screw around in Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 all the time when we were younger. The game to this day is my favorite Lego video game and one of my favorite games of all time. I loved the Superheroes 1. And I really liked Avengers because it was actually like based on the MCU. I liked Superheroes 2 as well. I need to get back and finish that game though, because I got the Platinum Trophy on Superheroes 1 and 2 on the PS4. Or well, 1 and Avengers. But I never quite finished off everything on Superheroes 2. I tried playing Lego Batman 3. But, as I was saying before about the Arkham games, I like Batman, but I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about all the lore. So, like, all the different crazy suits and, like, all the different crazy deep cuts DC stuff in that game doesn't speak to me as much as the deep cut Marvel stuff does.
But we're close.
Oof.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter.
I wonder if any of these people are, like, important Marvel characters, or if they're really just, like, not.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Sorry, I'm trying to share the stream and play at the same time. I should have waited for a longer cutscene, I guess.
You're in bad shape, little guy.
Okay, you guys might flame me for this. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skip the puzzles. I think. Because I'm a very not smart person when it comes to puzzles. As you guys can probably tell by the way I used the phrase "not smart" instead of something like dumb or stupid or unintelligent.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I'd been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Okay. Superheroes 1 is incredible. Avengers is good outside of the character audio, and Superheroes 2 was a huge letdown in my opinion. Yeah, Superheroes 2 didn't... Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess I have to do the tutorial. Yeah, Superheroes 2 didn't quite get my attention as much as the others, but I thought it was still good. Not, definitely not, like you said, not as good as the others. I guess that's why I didn't have, like, the draw to go and finish Superheroes 2 like I did the other ones. Because the other ones, I, like, grinded out all the trophies within, like, a week. Maybe. At least that's how I remember it being. Oh, did I do that wrong? I feel like I did that wrong. Let's try that again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... Not that one. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. Let's do... Not this one. That one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do that one.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Okay.
Balance the voltage.
Okay, now we got to do some crazy stuff. Okay. So this is, we need 3. So we got +1, -1, +2.
Finished.
Look at that, and you love to see a good solved puzzle. You love to see a solved puzzle. You love to see
See
it.
if that worked. It is new.
Look at that. Full range of motion.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. Might as well dig in now. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
LEGO Avengers definitely has the best DLC of the 3. Superheroes 1 has the most engaging story, and Superhero 2 has Spider-Man. I never actually bought any of the DLCs for any of the LEGO games. Some of them definitely were ones that I wanted to buy, but I just never did. For, I don't really know the reason, but...
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
I want to say the last time I played Superheroes 2, they still were putting out DLC for it. So, probably been a while.
That's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
I love how they tried to subtly tease the Sinister Six in that little lower third.
Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my number one.
Where they're like, oh, there's 6 slots here, and we only have 5 of them filled. But then Fisk doesn't end up being part of the Sinister Six in this game anyways. Are you proud of me for platinuming every PS5 game I've played so far? I'm very proud of you, Tyler.
Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books,
I love J. Jonah Jameson in this game.
within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed
I love that
copy
he's just
at no
like
extra
a
charge.
straight up conspiracy theorist podcast host. He's like Alex Jones basically.
Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak. Okay, so not for nothing.
When I can, I'm actually gonna let these calls play through because I love them. I think they're funny.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickback now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me.
Okay, so proud you'll dedicate your next mixtape to me. Not the whole tape. Maybe a song. Maybe I'll title a song after you. But that's the best I can do. Sorry. Are you excited for crowds to be back and Finn Balor returning to SmackDown? Okay, so the first part of that question,
Tell people when you come up here.
I am excited in the sense that I think it makes the product better when you're watching it,
Fair enough. So,
but also I am kind of worried about,
got
you
a
know,
working white suit? No ball this year anyway.
about people getting
Spent
sick.
too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
So I mean,
Good though, right?
I guess we'll see what happens in like the places that they're going to in the next couple of weeks
Citywide.
to see if like the WWE shows end up being like super spreader events or whatever the hell they call them. But I mean, as long as they're safe and not many people get sick from them, then I think it's perfectly fine. And
Right now we need to get the towers back up.
from like a fan's perspective, it's
Me?
cool to watch. You know what I mean? The fans be back, but.
Someone I can trust. Plus, the signal
And then the Finn Balor part, you already know. I love seeing Finn Balor. I didn't actually watch SmackDown. I saw it on Instagram or Twitter or
I
whatever.
thought you trusted
But
me.
I'm hyped, but I'm also still a little bit sad that he's not doing the Demon
Let's
anymore,
take a look
which
at this
sucks.
tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
I would like to skip all of these puzzles, please. Oh, I think I turned off the ability to skip the puzzles.
We just had a
Or I think I
tower
can
back
turn it
online.
on from
Thank
the
you.
accessibility
Not just a
menu.
pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
You guys are about to see the origin of where the hell is it? Option to skip puzzles. Is that the very top? Okay. So you guys during this mission are going to see the origins of possibly the best running gag in this game.
Do it. Watch my back.
Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
You love to see a good swing kick. Hey guys, let me know. Do you guys want me to turn down the difficulty so that these like thug fights go by a little bit quicker, or do you guys not care? You guys want us to stick on ultimate difficulty? Let me know. Let me know. I'm open to whatever. I love how one punch from a thug takes away like half of Spidey's health. Not very well. Okay. Not very realistic, but you guys understand what I'm trying to say, because I understand the whole concept of the game is unrealistic.
Okay,
But
Thanks for
yeah.
that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable grizzled seen too much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Just the defeat in her voice is, please no.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off. Leave me alone.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me.
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man. He said that so calm. He's just like, ah, crap. Spider-Man. Ah, crap. Spider-Man. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. I'm trying to web up the big guy, but it's not working. Because I keep missing, mostly. Nice.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Ow!
Let me go.
Woo!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird.
Oh,
but
did
you
ya?
have a good heart.
Did you know?
Have you?
Did
got
you
somewhere
know?
to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can.
Sorry, trying to
But
adjust
just
my
in case,
microphone,
there's
guys.
a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't
Come
want to.
on.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we like to see.
Been
Yeah,
a long time.
that's beautiful.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
It's beautiful.
Spider guy.
Thanks, Spider Guy.
Man,
Thanks, Spider Guy.
should be able to spot the next
Spider
tower.
Guy. You love to see Spider Guy. But now my mic is covering my beautiful, beautiful face. You can't win.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. Second surveillance tower.
Oh, you love to see Spider Cop, guys. You love to see it.
What? No, of course not. The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Apparently, originally, there was actually, like, people found data in the files relating to a Spider Cop suit that was never used in the game. And that makes me really sad. Because Spider Cop, arguably one of the best characters in the game.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
Beep.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot
I
had
really
touched
like the way
lots
that
of these.
they did these collectibles. They're like nice little subtle ways of doing storytelling.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Especially considering this Peter Parker has been at it for 8 years now. So it's a nice little way of knowing kind of what he's done in that 8 years. You should be sad. Cry, boy. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hear me out. Danny DeVito is Spider Cop, and everyone just acts like he's in his early 20s.
Cop's on it.
When it's
Part man,
him just as
part
Peter.
Spider, all cop.
I mean, That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Subway's that way. Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
All right, I'm not one to talk about logic when, you know, we're playing a game about an arachnid guy, but there's no chance that he dodged all those bullets. That's all I'm saying. Get back here. Nice little crucifix head scissors.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, Spider Freak.
Yeah, I'll throw this door at you again. This game also plays really fast and loose with the idea that Spider-Man doesn't kill people. Because if you had a car door thrown at you at that velocity, there's no chance that you're surviving. At least without probably being paralyzed, you know?
Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today,
Especially when you can throw these manhole covers at people.
Oh, thank God. I need a
There's no way Spider-Man's not inadvertently killing people. Maybe not on impact, but...
Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
And J. Jonah Jameson in the movie is played by Charlie Day, the one who plays Charlie in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That sure would be an interesting movie. That sounds more like an SNL skit than than an actual movie. But I'd be down to see the chaos.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
My favorite part about that line
Tools I need for suit repair
is in one of the specific suits. Spidey's shirtless, and you can actually see that he only has 3 chest hairs. It's 2021. I should be able to throw my manhole around. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that Spider-Man says he doesn't kill people. And if he's throwing his manhole around like that, he's definitely going to kill someone. Alright, let's go with web throw, I guess.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
I'm just gonna skip these little puzzles. I don't really
Sounds
care
like
about
he's
them.
left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
I don't know if Pete's always worked on his suit at work, like at Octavius's lab, but that seems like you're just asking for your secret to be found out. You know what I mean? There's definitely been a fatality or two, I agree. I feel like the only time they like actually paid attention to that detail is like if you throw an enemy off the side of a building and you watch them fall, you can actually see like a web come out of the side of the building and grab them so that they don't die. But otherwise, like when Spider-Man's throwing car doors and manholes at people, there's no way we're not causing a fatality. And also, I just dropped the car on myself because I wasn't paying attention.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
I think one of my favorite memes about the whole Spider-Man doesn't kill people thing, and it definitely applies to Batman too, is I won't kill you, but your medical bills will. And that's 100% true. All right, we're just slowly making our way over to this lab, but also getting all the towers we can on the way there. Essentially, the towers just unlock more of the mini-map, because otherwise it's all blurred off or whatever. And it'll also show you, like, the collectibles in that area. We might as well also do some of these crimes to get some XP. You're telling me if I just threw a wooden pallet at someone like that? No, they're definitely at least a severe concussion. Oh boy.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals. They're looking out for us.
Hey, before you go,
Is there a cop asking me for my autograph? I definitely heard a voice just say, "Hey, before you go, can you sign something for me?"
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Need immediate response. Chelsea, over.
Man, there's a lot of crimes happening right now.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Could you imagine how mad the shop owner would be? Spidey's just destroying this shop. Webbing people to all the merchandise. All I'm saying is maybe J. Jonah Jameson is right about Spider-Man. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he's right.
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. Like
Another question I have is, how does Pete keep his hair so perfect underneath that mask? You know?
Parker, Dr.
Oof.
Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would. What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Just let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
The most unrealistic thing about this is that Peter actually believes that Octavius only thinks that he designs the suits. I mean, you would think, okay, so after 8 years of being Spider-Man, you would think that people would start to notice, like, oh, hey, whenever Spider-Man shows up, Pete's not here. It's just like, oh, Peter runs off, says he has to go somewhere, and then Spider-Man shows up. Like,
fires me.
huh. You know?
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged.
The Fantastic Four reboot should just have the cast from Always Sunny as the team in Doctor Doom. Alright, now you're going a little bit too far, because we all know that the only person that should play Reed Richards is John Krasinski.
No matter how hard you work, you still
So don't you dare put any ideas in Marvel's head that isn't that.
I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements.
I'm trying to frame myself better with my camera.
Enhance his suit and help protect
I seem to be doing a bad job.
So much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work
Because I also want to show off my wonderful wall decorations.
Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider.
I only have one right now, but there will be others.
That should do it.
All right, the first thing I got to do is go back and get a different suit mod because I don't like this one.
Excuse me, late for work.
At the very least, they have to have Danny as the thing. I don't know, man. It'd be funny for sure. I don't know.
New suit, same old me.
Except for the fact that I don't want... Oh, I can't select my suit yet. That's garbage. Can I do it now? Wow. New skills. Let's just do this one. We'll unlock the first in every tree. Okay, yeah. So I want to get this bad boy because it has the best suit power in the game. Once you have this suit power, you literally don't need any of the other ones. There's literally no reason to have any other ones. And then... Oh yeah, we got all the DLC stuff. Well, not all the DLC stuff. We got the Raimi, the Bombastic Bagman, Future Foundation, Upgraded, the Far From Home, Night Monkey, as I like to call it, from Far From Home, the Amazing Spider-Man, Arachnid Rider, and Armored Advanced. I actually really like this one. I didn't think I would like it as much as I do, but I really like this one. Let's just pop this one on for a little bit.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man. You'll love to see it.
Assault in progress. Caution advised. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Yeah, this is the problem with not having all the towers, is then you can't see crimes in the area. You'll get like a radio warning about them.
My loyal listeners, brushheads, they call
But,
themselves,
oh, it's literally like right below me.
understood why. Will remember my
Oh,
warning
like literally
about the
right in front of me.
downright Orwellian crime.
Oh, sorry, Jade Jonah, I cut you off, buddy. More important things to tend to. I can't, oh, whatever. I should have stayed on the same level as everybody, so that I could use this really overpowered suit power. but it's fine. We'll get there. Boom. I'm not going to waste my suit power on 2 guys. Relax, game.
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Hey, see, that's what I was talking about. So we like just completely drop kick that guy across the street, and he got automatically webbed to the building. So he's definitely not dead, right? He didn't just, you know, smash his back against that brick wall at a good 20, 30 miles an hour. He'll be fine. He's A-okay. If I was casting, I'd go John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic and Jenna Fisher as an Invisible Woman, just to spite Emily Blunt. Well, that's not very nice. No, I can almost guarantee if they cast one, they're going to cast both of them.
Sleep it off. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, that's the really overpowered suitability.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Alright, let's get going this way. Keep forgetting I don't have tricks. Yet.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Tricks are for kids. That right there is Spider-Man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't believe this guy's actually still alive. Well, now he's not. Now he's not.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is
Or well,
my anti-drug.
if you follow what the game says, he's definitely still alive, but I don't really think he is. I don't really think he is. I'm gonna get this backpack right here.
All units, a break-in was just reported.
Oh my, quit it with the crimes, dude. I just want to do this mission. But I don't want J. Jonah Jameson to yell at me, even though I know he's going to anyways. If you ignore too many crimes, J. Jonah Jameson will yell at you. I don't necessarily know if it's if you ignore them, but I know if you like show up to one and then leave without beating all the enemies, he will just flame the shit out of you.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Woohoo! Alright, so this next mission we're going to is one of the Fisk construction site things. It's basically just like a wave-based survival type thing. You just gotta survive all the waves of enemies.
I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot.
We'll actually be crafting our first web gadget here, outside of the regular web shooter.
I want to go find out.
Huh. Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
I find it hard to believe that Spider-Man wouldn't already have gadgets, considering he's been doing it for 8 years. But, you know, whatever. Can I upgrade these anymore? Oh, yeah, I can. I can do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can't anymore.
Wow. This
What?
looks like it could work.
This looks like it could work. Oh.
Let's see. Can't read this.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
So essentially the way this web works is it just like you shoot enemies with it and they go flying. And if they hit a wall on their way there, then they're stuck.
Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Bite your tongue. That's all we need. Army of Spider-Man.
So I'm going to try to get myself into good positions to try to web people to walls with this. This guy's in a bit of a weird position. Oh, he still got webbed to the building. Okay. All right. That's not what I expected. Did that count? How do I pull that objective back up? Did that count as one? I didn't even notice. Okay, well, we've run out of impact webs. So this is what we're going to do.
Literally didn't see that coming.
I don't like the smell of this. We need to back up.
Make it dead! Get back down here! Stay away from his web! Kingpin and live!
Oh, come on. Oh, wait, I already got the web. 10 people to walls or whatever.
Let's kick it up a notch. Never touches the ground.
Oh, I can't. Can I switch my suit power right now? Probably not. Oh, yeah, I can. Only because I want to complete that extra objective. Because you have to do 10 finishers, and I don't think you earn enough focus to do it in just fighting normally.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Oops.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
I'm trying not to heal myself because that wastes finisher juice. Or as this game calls it, focus. Oh boy, I was trying to pick up the bomb, but... Whoop-ow!
Boss, I'm tired of you. So am I.
Boom.
Get down here and fight like a man.
Suit power comes with a... Or your suit comes with a suit power. Cool, cool, cool.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Keep him on the ground. We'll take you alive or dead. Don't even think about doing that to me.
Don't even think about doing that to me.
Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
I'll shut your mouth permanently.
It's funny, essentially, how useless most of these enemies are.
Smoke 'em. Whoa! How to do that? Boss is sick and tired of you. I can't punch him. So am I. Here comes the pain. Get back down here.
Oops. Didn't know I was still on the impact web setting.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Oh boy. I barely have any gadgets. Okay, don't let him get you airborne is probably better advice than watch out for his gadgets.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Like fish in a barrel.
Nice. Just a casual 162 hit combo. Not bad, not bad.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Nice. Okay.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Will do.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We're back. Some more Spider-Man Remastered. And we're just gonna... I'm gonna go to this vantage point, take some pictures of some landmarks. Get this backpack while we're here. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. Guys, remember, all summer long we're raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And those are hospitals that treat sick and injured children around the country. We are raising money specifically for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's my personal local hospital. And I've been raising money for them since 2018.
Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Of course, raising money for this cause is near and dear to my heart because my father passed away of cancer in August 2003. So with that being said, if you guys can, please consider going to the link pinned at the top of the chat. That'll take you right to my fundraising page to go and donate directly to Extra Life. And if you want, there's also resources on there that you can read through about exactly where your money goes and all that kind of good stuff.
Some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
If we raise $1,500 this year, I'm going to be getting an Extra Life themed tattoo. So if you can help me get there in the next 41 days, as you can see up top. Well, I guess technically 42, because after that countdown of 41 days, then we'll be doing a 24-hour stream, which will be my last big fundraising push for the year. And if we raise $1,500 by the end of that, I'll be getting an Extra Life themed tattoo. So, if you guys want to see that, then please help me reach my goal. And if you can't donate, then help me out by sharing that link around, asking friends, family, you know, whoever, if they can or would like to donate. Share the stream around on social media, you know, that kind of stuff. Even just liking the stream helps a lot to get it, you know, seen more on YouTube. So there's a ton of different ways you can help, even if you can't donate directly. So please help me help the kids. And another thing that you can do is, there'll be a link coming up in the chat in a couple of seconds, or maybe not, because it doesn't want to work now. Oh, what the heck? It was working fine when the stream started. What's the issue here now? We're still live, right? Yeah, okay, well. This is really annoying. Okay. What the hell? Well, I was going to tell you that I'm selling shirts, which you can see right here. You can get them in a bunch of different colors, sizes. They're even available in kids' sizes, so you can get the whole family looking great and supporting charity at the same time. About $5 for every shirt sold goes directly to the Extra Life fundraising campaign, just because the site that they're hosting on has to take their cut and everything. So about like $5 a shirt is what goes to charity from those. That link, since they won't let me put it in the chat, both links actually are also in the description of the stream. So, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the
During the big stream, we should tell everyone about the TV show idea we talked about. I mean, I'm down.
I get paid
I'm
at the end
down.
of the week. I can.
Oops.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
It's so crazy to me that he, like,
Calling all units. Robbery.
Peter hasn't found a way to monetize being Spider-Man.
Officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Like, I understand he doesn't want to give away his identity, but, like, there's got to be a way to do, like, under-the-table stuff where you don't have to, like, give your identity, you know?
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. I'm getting screwed up right now. Holy cannoli. I probably should have done that inside the store more, but it's fine. Perfect.
Arresting Fisk brought all the small timers out of the woodwork. Police are
Okay.
coming, so I'm going.
Let's get this backpack while we're over here. Oh, right next to a Black Cat mural, huh? Okay, let's get this last tower, which is, I'm going the wrong way.
Pursuit in progress. Backup requested. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I guess we'll do this car chase since we're over here. We're kind of heading in this general direction anyways.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right. Well, at least you're not texting. Here's your stuff.
Block off. Yeah, I love how he just throws this dude out of the car while it's moving like 40 miles an hour. All I'm saying is that he does not make it easy to,
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an
or he makes it hard to convince, like, for me to be convinced that he actually doesn't kill anyone.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
I recognize that sign. Oh, I have skill points available. Okay, what can we do here? Hazard zone web throws knock enemies down during the wind-up, clearing immediate area. Increases perch takedown range. Holds triangle to yank small arms. Press square just as an attack lands to generate bonus focus. Increase timing window for the perfect dodge. Press square and hold triangle. Quick zip. Web zip a second time. Air attacks deal additional damage. Air tricks. I'm gonna go with the air marshal because I definitely do a lot of air combat, so it definitely seems like a useful thing to invest in early on. There's a backpack right below me. I wish there were more heroes in this game to give you side missions instead of a random guy and his pigeons. Yeah, that I do agree with. Like, I really hope they double down on,
I wonder if King T'Challa
double
got
down
his
with stuff
powers
like
from
that.
being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt. And I need feet.
That was perfect dialogue to happen at that time. But yeah, like, there's so many references to heroes in this game that we absolutely never see. Like, we know in this universe, just off the top of my head, we know the Fantastic Four exists because there's notes in Peter's apartment about, like, notes about someone named RR, which is obviously Reed Richards. We know that Tony Stark exists because there's also notes in his apartment about TS. We just took a picture of the Wakandan embassy, and he said something about King T'Challa being the Black Panther. There's the Sanctum Sanctorum, so we know Doctor Strange exists in this universe. There's Avengers Tower, in the, like, as a giant beacon in Uptown.
It's not even ever hear a knocking.
So we know the Avengers exist. Which I'm not gonna lie, for a while, before the Avengers game came out, I actually thought it was gonna take place in the same universe as this game. Because when you take a picture of Avengers Tower, Spidey says something about them being on the West Coast. And what they had shown of Avengers before it came out was them in San Francisco or whatever. So I was like, oh shit, like, does this take place in the same universe as the Spider-Man game? But it was later confirmed that no, it doesn't. It was just a coincidence, basically. But there's also references to Daredevil. Ooh, I think they make references to Luke Cage. I don't think it's Luke Cage specifically, but I know they make reference to, what are they called? The Defenders or whatever? Or the Inhumans? I don't remember. One of the two. Or maybe both. I really don't remember.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Yeah, Bombastic Bagman's another thing.
Got it.
And the Future Foundation. That's also a Fantastic Four storyline.
I can't let him hurt that victim of mine. You want to fight? It's your lucky day.
Web Blossom is so overpowered.
I hope you've learned not to hit people.
So overpowered. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think we need to see, like, Captain America or Tony's, like Iron Man. But I mean, definitely something like Daredevil or, I mean, I don't know, like, maybe Doctor Strange, like the Inhumans or whatever, or not the Inhumans. Which, are the Inhumans and the Defenders in New York? I don't remember. Or like Luke Cage or, I said Daredevil already. But I mean, like, we know that these characters exist in this city. And it is, I mean, it's also like the MCU thing of like, well, if we know these characters are around, then why don't they participate in, like,
cool window, but
some of these things that are happening?
Feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Because, like, you have to imagine, with all of the heroes that they make reference to in this game, like, there's no way that all of them just happen to be out of town while this is going on. Like, sure, the Avengers on the West Coast, that makes sense, and that has precedent in the comics because of the West Coast Avengers and all that, whatever. But, like, the fact that Doctor Strange would have no idea that any of this is happening. And I guess that, like, Black Panther also makes sense because he's mostly based in Wakanda. But, I mean, Doctor Strange and Daredevil are the two that, like, really make no sense for them to not be in this universe at all. Or, like, outside of a reference. Like, why wouldn't they do anything about the events that happen later in the game? I guess it's more of just like a, hey, you kind of just gotta, like, suspend your disbelief a little bit. Even though I think it would be sick to just see, like, to have a couple of missions with Doctor Strange or Daredevil or Deadpool or what have you. I think they could get away with doing that a little bit in the next game, but I guess it all really depends on what Marvel wants to do. Because, I mean, that's really who has the final say in everything.
Attention unit. Civilians are trapped.
But also, like, if it's going to take away from the main story, then I don't think they need to do it. But I feel like they could find a good way to incorporate it. Even as, like, DLCs, maybe, that aren't really connected to the main story.
Carl crushed that pedestrian if I don't do
Where you could
something.
have them based around, like, different heroes that Spider-Man's teaming up with. Like, one is maybe Fantastic Four, one is maybe the Avengers or whatever. I think that'd be cool, but...
I had it covered, but...
Luke Cage's Defenders. The Inhumans are Black Bolt and fam. Okay. I don't know why I get them so mixed up, because they're, like, very different, but... Imagine how sick it would be for there to be a side quest for each Defender, and have at least one mission with the whole team, and you fight a supervillain together. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it would be really cool as DLC. That way you don't, like, they don't have to force it into the main narrative. But, I don't know. I feel like that'd be really cool, though. Something like one based around the Defenders, one based around maybe Daredevil, and then one with, like, Doctor Strange or something. I also really hope that in the next game, like when the symbiote is introduced, I really hope they have a mechanic similar to Spider-Man Web of Shadows, where you can kind of just equip the symbiote whenever you want. And granted, I never played that game, so I'm not 100% sure how it works. But okay, let's see. Reduces incoming melee damage. That'll definitely help us out. Increases XP, perfect dodge temporarily increases damage, reduced bullet damage. That's useful. Only take longer to detect you in stealth. Stealth doesn't really matter. Let's go with gadgets generating increased focus. I love this suit, so I'm going to craft that one next. I'm going to craft all of them. But let's use this one for a while. Yeah, let's do this mission. Daredevil is a defender, but he also does stuff on his own, so that could work. Punisher quest would be sick. That's true. I don't think they make reference to Punisher in this game, but obviously, you know, they can in the next game or whatever.
What about my dog? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You're right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Maybe the Hulk. The Hulk is also based in New York.
Hey, there's my
I feel like the only way those quests would work, though, is if it was like if he was already Professor Hulk
Yeah, sure.
or something like
There are
that.
some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not.
There's definitely a lot of options for heroes
I
that he
came
could
to,
team up with in New York, or like do quests for.
Okay.
Um,
Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
I know there was a big controversy when this when they first like showed off the remastered. Well, I guess it was they first showed it in Miles Morales, maybe. But when they showed off,
She's a great girl.
She is.
Two of you would make some beautiful babies.
when they first showed off this new face model for Peter, I know a lot of people were pissed off.
What is it?
Hey, Peter, Joe Swanson.
Come on, you can tell me.
Hey, Peter. I don't do my Joe Swanson's not very good.
You helping me through college.
So apologies,
working
but
here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
they definitely should have got
Right.
Joe Swanson's voice actor in just to record that one line for a random NPC.
And told me you were inspired by my mission to help others.
I much prefer the original Peter face.
Now it's you.
See, I'm torn on it because
Thank you.
I think the original Peter face definitely looks more like it definitely looks more age appropriate to him being like 24. Like this, I think looks a little too young for 24. But I do kind of see like I do kind of understand the reason that they did it. Which, if you guys didn't know, they said the reason they did it is because this new face model,
Maybe we should send to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Their facial features match up better to the person that does, to Yuri Lowenthal, who's the voice actor who also does the motion and face capture for Peter. So I guess with the PS4 face model, they found it harder to get precise like emotions and precise movements out of the face because they had to like, I guess, morph the face around a bit to get it to fit better to the motion capture data they had. And there are some scenes where I think the face, not necessarily like the model of the face looks better, but like you can see that the movements are more natural and realistic in some scenes. Other scenes I either don't tell a difference or it does look a little bit worse, depending on what's going on and whatnot, but I don't know. I trust that Insomniac did it for the right reasons, and I don't think we'll really see the fruits of that until the next game.
Wow, you all forgot your...
Oh no, I wish it didn't auto-equip suit powers when you bought a new suit. But yeah, I prefer like the look of the original Peter model, mostly because I think in this game it doesn't look that bad most of the time. It's when he's interacting with Miles that I think it gets dicey, because like now, even though Peter's 24 and Miles, I think in this game is like 16 or 15 maybe, they look basically the same age when they're next to each other. And it's just like okay.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help.
I don't understand why people like the Scarlet Spider suit. It's bland and the red is so bright it hurts my eyes. I think for me, it might just be nostalgia, because I never really read the comics as a kid, but I used to have like a crap ton of Spider-Man coloring books when I was a kid, and it was right around like the Clone Saga, so this suit was just plastered all over those coloring books. So I think it's more of a nostalgia thing for me, that it's just like, oh wow, like seeing this in a game is cool. It's definitely not my favorite suit in the game, but I do like it a lot. But hey, that's the beauty of this game, is that there's like, I think like 50 suits, so. You know, even though there's not, you know, not everyone's going to love every single suit, but there should at least be something for everyone. You know what I mean? I'm not 100% certain, but I have a feeling that Insomniac might end up adding the No Way Home suits to this game after the movie comes out. Either that, or they might just save them. Well, I don't know. See, I'm interested to see what they do with the suits in the next game. Like, I wonder if they're going to completely wipe the slate clean and only bring over a couple of suits from this game, or if they're going to just add on to, like, the 50-some they already have, or whatever the hell the number is. It's probably not 50, but it's pretty close. It's like 40-something. But, yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that, but the new Peter face looks younger than Miles, and too young to where people are going to be calling the cops on MJ and Black Cat. You're not wrong. Like, he definitely does look about Miles' age. Also, props to the one guy who likes the Spirit Spider suit. don't like using the Spirit Spider suit because it just looks way too out of place. But I appreciate that they put it in anyways.
I might start thinking about a new name.
But yeah, I think when I first played this game, I unlocked it and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And then like right after that, I got into like a really emotional cutscene, and I was like, this isn't that cool anymore. I was like, this is not cool. This is not cool anymore.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
Oh yeah, but I was what I was saying is if Insomniac is planning to just port over all of the suits from this game to the next game, plus adding on top of, you know, for all the new suits, then I could see them adding the Spider-Man No Way Home suits to this game. If they're going to wipe the slate clean and only bring over a couple, then I think they might wait to put the No Way Home suits in the next game. Which, as of right now, as of a couple days ago, actually, the voice actor and motion capture artist for Miles posted something on Instagram of him, like, in a mocap suit getting, like, the white dots painted on his face. And then it got removed shortly after. So there's like a 99.9% chance that that's them doing mocap for Spider-Man, the next Spider-Man game. Which, if that's the case, I'm thinking we're probably not going to see it come out until like 2023 probably at the earliest, honestly. I would say like late 2023 at the earliest. I would say probably it'd be more likely like fall 2024. Although, I mean, I guess it depends how far into motion capture recording they are. Like, if they're just starting, then yeah, probably like 2024. But if they're like almost done, then maybe optimistically 2023. But I mean, really all depends. Interested to see if they use Gwen Stacy at all. I'd be interested to see what they do. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would be interested in a, like, I don't know if they're going to do it, but I'd be kind of interested seeing Gwen Stacy in more of like a multiverse sense where she comes in as Spider-Gwen. I mean, they already have Peter and Miles, and as far as we know, both Peter and Miles are from the same universe. It's not like any multiverse stuff is happening. But, I mean, it's possible that, like, at the end of Spider-Man 2, something like that happens. Or the next Spider-Man game, whatever you want to refer to it as. I only kind of like it because Ghost Rider is one of my favorite heroes, but the Ghost Rider head on the white costume looks awful and way out of place next to everything else. The thing for me that just makes it unsettling is that he's, like, technically naked, because he's got full-on toes. And for me, that's just, I don't know. I don't like the idea of the fact that I'm looking at a naked Spider-Man, in a sense. And I'm sure that's not what the intention was, but yeah. The flaming skull is badass, though. It's just how the rest of it looks like really stretched out skin and stuff like that. That part is unsettling to me. Hey, Spider-Man, situation's under control. Then how come these aren't fixed yet? Don't bullshit me. Then again, I love Fear itself, so I can't be talking. I love that suit, too, honestly. I mean, I love most of the suits in this game. There's only a few that I like. Honestly, I'm trying to think. I don't even know if there is one that I just don't like at all.
An assault. I better step in.
And maybe I'm just, like, being a fanboy about it. But I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I can't remember all the suits off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, the ones I probably like the least is I'm not a huge fan of the electrically insulated suit.
I realize the irony of me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like most of their suits, like most of the suits in this game, I at the very least am okay with. Like, I feel like I don't really hate any of them. Like I said, the closest one is the electrically insulated suit, which I don't think looks horrible. It's just probably the one I've used the least. If you could pick, who would be the cover stars of 2K22? I mean, like, okay. So for me, if it, like, in an ideal world, not, like, really, not taking into consideration any of, like, the, you know, their, like, standing in the company and, like, what they're doing right now, I would say probably Finn Balor and not current Alexa Bliss, but, like, you know, normal Alexa Bliss. But obviously, like, if we were going based on, like, you know, what they've done over the past 2 years since the last game, I would say Roman as the male cover star, but I know that they're not going to do that. One, because I don't think they want people to, like, get PTSD flashbacks about 2K20, or, yeah, 2K20. So I think the next best option would probably be Drew McIntyre. And then when you're looking at females, I'd say probably the three most, like, influential, like, you know, best story-wise over the past couple years has been either Sasha, Banks, Bayley, or Bianca Belair. So I'd probably go Drew McIntyre and Bayley, or Drew McIntyre and Sasha, or Drew McIntyre and Bianca Belair. I don't really know which one they would want to go with. I'd be okay with any of them. But if I could, like you said, if I could pick, regardless of anything, it'd probably be Finn Balor and Alexa Bliss. But if I'm thinking realistically, it's probably going to be Drew McIntyre and either Sasha Banks, Bayley, or Bianca Belair. I could be wrong, though, because, I mean, they have been using Rey Mysterio in a lot of the marketing. So it seems like it's possible that he could be on the cover. But I really have no idea.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. You
Wait, how is this guy still alive? Okay. Okay.
Hope crime would decline post.
I feel like realistically it's going to be Roman or Drew and Sasha, Bianca, or Asuka for the female cover stars. Those are all pretty safe bets, to be honest with you. Okay, so I didn't unlock the research labs yet, so I can't use any of those other suits. I'm going to go with a nice Tom Holland.
Been too optimistic.
With a good old Far From Home suit. I think this is going to be Jeff Hardy's year in WWE if they're smart. But then again, I said that. I said if they were smart. So fingers crossed. Yeah, if there's one thing WWE is not, it's smart. So we'll see. I mean, like, as much as I hate to say it, Jeff Hardy he's getting up there in age, and I feel like he's not going to be able to do Jeff Hardy stuff for that much longer. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, now that crowds are back, we're getting dangerously close to hearing no more words again. Which I don't. Does he have a match at Money in the Bank? Because if he does, then that's where it's going to happen. But I haven't been paying attention to pretty much anything WWE recently. Like I think the last pay-per-view I watched was Mania, which normally I at least keep up with the pay-per-views, but yeah, I think the last one I watched was Mania.
Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Okay, so this is pretty soon we're going to get into one of the few parts of this game that I think is just straight up not good.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
So, that's something.
Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units
I don't think
your way.
so.
Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
I just hope Damian Priest doesn't end up like every NXT call-up that isn't Seth Rollins.
Don't want to alert the others.
Yeah. WWE has squandered so many great NXT talents. Like it's so dumb.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
So yeah, hopefully he doesn't end up like the rest of them.
Should web him from above.
But I mean, to mess up people like Ricochet and Aleister Black, and Finn Balor towards the end of his run on the main roster, like before he went back to NXT. Like, how do you mess that stuff up, man?
You stay quiet now.
Samoa Joe.
Someone's coming.
Doesn't make sense, man.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? Yo, Kyla.
Getting tired of Drew versus Bobby, so I hope he doesn't win the Money in the Bank briefcase. Yeah, I don't even honestly know much of anything about Money in the Bank. Like, I don't know who's in the Money in the Bank matches. Like, and isn't the pay-per-view literally tomorrow? Yeah, today's Saturday.
Sleep it off.
I was thinking about maybe doing a like reaction or watch-along stream for it, but I'm not 100% sure if I will.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Mostly because when you do, at least for me, I don't know if it happens for everyone, but a lot of times when you do reaction or watch-along streams, it's just half of the people in the chat are like, "Oh, just show the event, just show us for free," and I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna get my my channel banned," and they're like, "Oh, come on, man, fuck you," and I'm just like, "Okay, well."
Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here, and it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Looks like Priest will be the next U.S. champion unless Sheamus versus McIntyre is in the cards for SummerSlam. I hope so. I like Damian Priest. Oh, yep. Here we go, boys. The good old Mary Jane stealth sections. You love to see them, and by you love to see them, I mean you hate to see them because they're really annoying.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
you're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
She didn't actually
Let's
call
get
anyone.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku.
Why is this monitor knocked over, lady, huh? What kind of crazy shit's happening here? Huh? I'm just going to kick this around for a little bit, see if I can get myself kicked out. Yeah, what are you going to do about this, lady, huh? Just going to shove it in the corner here. Trying to see if I can make it, like, do something cool. I guess this is the best we're going to get. Okay. I don't really need to familiarize myself with this stuff, I don't think. She'll just, like...
But I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like Puppet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't.
Sorry for skipping all this dialogue by going,
I remember when Fisk started illegally
fast.
importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks.
I just really don't like these sections, so...
Sounds good.
Starting with the prize.
You know, WWE's desperate to fix their women's division when they're calling up Shotzi Blackheart, Tegan Knox, and Toni Storm in mere weeks of each other.
Correct.
I think they're just desperate to fix their roster in general. I think that's the same reason that they called up Finn Balor as well. Because they realized, like, we're going back on the road, we need to sell tickets, and we just let go of, like, something like 60 or 70 people in the last 2 years. So, yeah, I guess we gotta try to bolster this roster up again.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddle.
And that's probably also a reason that it seems like we've been getting a lot of the same matches over and over again, because...
I can see why Fisk liked this piece.
I mean, not that they let go of a ton of big people, but I mean, some pretty big names in the grand scheme of things. Samoa Joe, Aleister Black,
In any of the sales you handled for him?
Braun Strowman.
No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
Who else? I mean, those are the biggest ones I can think of off the top of my head, but I know there's a ton of others.
Notice the intricate
Rusev.
inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just...
Breezango.
A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested...
They let go of a ton of women, too. The Iconics,
strange.
Ruby Riott and Sarah Logan.
Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a
Well,
piece
they
on
let go of
it,
Zelina
he
Vega and then brought her
mentioned
back.
your name was
But
familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
I also think it was a very bold choice to bring back Eva Marie.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest.
Not that I think she's bad, but just that I mean, I don't think she's like a draw when it comes to ticket sales. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to buy a ticket for Raw because I want to see Eva Marie. It's just like, okay. Joe is back, and I can't wait for him to put Cross to sleep and him packing to the main roster.
Use the restroom?
I mean, yes, Joe is back too, but I mean, still.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is, and this will be the last time you see it.
But I mean, that just kind of proves that they've been letting people go willy-nilly and not really thinking it through for the most part. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of other people, I mean, we'll never really know, but I'm sure there's a lot of other wrestlers behind the scenes that they did the same thing to, where they were like, sorry, can we, you want to come back? And they're all probably like, no, we can make the same amount of money in AEW,
Hello, Craig.
or maybe even less money, but at least, like,
because the reporter
you know,
sent is clearly
actually
not
be
working
used in half-decent storylines and actually have fun with what you're doing.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
Oh, she's
Who's
pissed.
in my auction house. Oh my god.
Eh.
No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have
That was a pretty loud opening of that door. to not arouse suspicion.
Why didn't the cops take it? I know this.
WWE somehow finds a way to make their rosters tiny and still not book people. Yep. And like honestly, the sad thing is that from like a real life perspective,
she certainly has codes
I find it better for them to release those people
statue can move.
because realistically, we all know that they're better off,
Closed, left arm
at least from like a storyline perspective and like just an actual like being a wrestler perspective. Most of them are better off in other companies where they will actually be used correctly. The thing that sucks though is
maybe I should turn that nice.
is that it is going to very much negatively affect the WWE. Like, it's going to negatively affect WWE 2K22. It has to. I mean, there have been a few exceptions in the past where people had been released but then still appeared in the game that next year. Or like that next game. But man, I don't know. I had seen a video somewhere where somebody counted like the amount of people that had been released from the company since 2K20 came out. And it's something like 65 or 69 people that were in 2K20 that now have been released since then that most likely won't be in 2K22. And I keep making the joke to Tyler every time there's a new release. And obviously not at the expense of the wrestler, but it's just like, well, our draft video this year is going to be a good, like, only 10 minutes long. So there's that. And it's just like, man.
This was the guy I saved 5 minutes ago.
I don't know. Because I feel like at this point, no matter how much work they put into the gameplay and, like, all that other stuff, I feel like there's going to be a sour taste in people's mouths about how, like, slim the roster is going to be for the game.
You make a break when it's clear.
So I don't really know. It's interesting to see what they do with crowds back.
Good to see you.
Maybe they were waiting for crowds to come back to push people.
Not exactly.
I mean, I'm sure that definitely has some like, depending on the person, I'm sure that has some type of weight on what they're doing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Perfume? Focus, Pete. Focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
You're telling me that guy's not dead?
Near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was
Devil's Breath.
Research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Please, don't hurt me.
I think this is literally one of the only like Spidey missions in the game where you actually have to keep stealth until you get out of this room. Where's okay.
Gotta stay silent.
But I really hope they expand on the stealth mechanics in the next game. I mean, they even did a little bit in Miles Morales. Both with his invisibility power, but then also the ability to do like stealth takedowns from walls and ceilings and stuff. Wow.
Stop!
Hit a woman, huh? WWE releases Zelina Vega, 2K. Oh, there's one last thing for us to do. WWE brings back Vega, 2K, damn it. I was saying the exact same thing to Tyler the other day. I was like, how pissed do you think they are that they released Joe and Vega and then brought them back months later?
Whoa! What is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
I'm like, I really don't think that it's happened or that it's a possibility at this point. But I wish and hope that there's some way that they were able to like work out deals with some of the people that left WWE to remain in the game. But I don't think that's the case, because I highly doubt that, like, say, like, in the case of Aleister Black, like, if they made a deal with them to stay in the game, now they're advertising an AEW superstar in their game, and I know they don't want to do that, so that's why I'm sure that's, like, a non-possibility, probably. But yeah, I would be pissed if that situation happened. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure they could, as long as they didn't like completely delete those people from the code, I think they'll be fine. Because I mean, I'm sure they left their like entrance motions and movesets in anyways, just so that people could, you know, do like community creation stuff with them. But yeah, I don't see. Hopefully they left like their models and stuff in, and they could just easily like be put right back in. But
daily cardio.
Remember Shane Thorne, Keith Lee, and Mia Yim? WWE doesn't. Is Shane Thorne even still with the company? And like, I guess that kind of answers your question. Like,
looks antique.
I know Keith Lee and Mia Yim are. I didn't know Shane Thorne was.
A job for later.
Well, Keith Lee, he was injured. I don't know if he still is. I don't know what the Mia Yim thing is.
You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never
Shane Thorne, I also don't know what's up with that
Mary
guy.
Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in city.
This is one of the parts of the game
Grind the Bugle.
Well,
that I love.
yeah.
I love a lot of
I just
parts of this
got
game.
an
But
all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, Groupie Mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business.
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but
he was Jacob for
is that
2K18.
so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
What a damn legend. Rest in peace, Stanley. Wouldn't be surprised if Vega's the pre-order bonus for 2K22. I've been saying for a while that I think the pre-order bonus is going to be the current version of Edge. I could be wrong, but if they were really looking for something to, like, bolster pre-orders, I feel like that would be their best option.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex.
Or maybe even just Edge in general would be locked behind the pre-order.
Who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter
Didn't know that, yeah. Rollins was the cover athlete for 2K18. Excelsior. I remember seeing the cameo in this game for the first time, and I had no idea that it was there. And I was like, oh shit, like that's fucking awesome. And of course, you know, at the time, like when the game first came out, it was before he had passed away.
But if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc.
But I know at the end of the DLCs, there's like a tribute to him, and that shit hit hard.
There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please.
Edge was the pre-order bonus for 2K Battlegrounds. It'd be lazy to do it again.
Like him stand in their way. People like us.
Honestly, I didn't even know that. I mean, like, I vaguely remember it, but personally, I just don't even consider 2K Battlegrounds to even exist. Like, honestly, half the times I really don't even remember that it is a thing. I've never played it. I have no interest in playing it. It was free on PlayStation Plus, I think this month or last month. I saved it to my library, but I have no intention of playing it.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
But, yeah, I mean, I guess if that's the case, then
Daily Bugle. Always a great
maybe they wouldn't do Edge again.
Even more now that Jameson's retired. Love it.
I don't know.
Attention units. Just received a report of a break-in. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I'd have to look up who the pre-order bonuses were for the past couple of games to see like what the pattern was.
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
There's no one really huge to be the pre-order this year, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Edge would have been the one, but like you pointed out, he was part of 2K Battlegrounds, so it would seem kind of lazy to do it again. Let me actually look it up to see who has been the WWE 2K pre-order bonuses. So for 2K20, it was The Fiend. 2K... 19... It was Ronda Rousey and Rey Mysterio. For 18, it was Kurt Angle. For 17, it was Goldberg, right? Yeah, Goldberg. For 16, if I remember correctly, it was the Terminator. Yeah, and then 15, it was Hulk Hogan. Oh, no, Sting. So 15, it was Sting. 16, it was the Terminator. 17, it was Goldberg. 18, it was... who did I say it was for 18? Kurt Angle. Ronda Rousey and Mysterio. Okay. So... 13 was Mike Tyson, 14 was Ultimate Warrior, 15 was Sting, 16... Oh, you put it in the chat, my bad. 16 was Arnold, 17 was Goldberg, 18 was Kurt Angle, 19 was Rousey and Mysterio, 20 was The Fiend. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess Vega would make sense because of... I mean, she is, you know, returning, and it usually... I mean, other than the Terminator... It usually was someone that was returning or just like debuting at that time, right? Like Sting, Ultimate Warrior, Goldberg, Kurt Angle. So like it was all people either like that had returned somewhat recently. So I guess Vega would fit the bill. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I was pretty set on Edge for it, but again, like you pointed out, they did that for Battlegrounds, so I really don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're gonna do now.
Onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is.
Yeah, I have no clue. Unless they do a legend that didn't really return recently, it was just like they got to do something.
Like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, the only big name would be CM Punk, like Tyler just said, but I mean, I'm not even gonna begin to get my hopes up that CM Punk would be in the game. Like, yeah, he worked with Fox to do WWE backstage, but I really don't even know, like, what his relationship was directly with WWE for that. I think it was more of just like, hey, I don't have to report directly to Vince McMahon, and I can still get a paycheck, so. Which, I mean, I guess would be a similar thing with 2K. But it's also, like, the way I see it, and I could be wrong, but the way I see it is probably with backstage, they probably, I mean, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I assume they probably didn't need to get approval from Vince McMahon for him to be on that.
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
But I assume for the game they probably would.
If we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions.
Carlito could be the pre-order bonus. Yeah, that too. Like, I don't know.
So we can make it interesting. Herman? What? The only answer
Carlito would be pretty cool,
Mr. Shocker?
but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I feel bad for 2K though, because like I was saying earlier, like no matter how much work they put into this game to actually improve things,
Now let's talk.
people are automatically going to shit on it because of the roster, I feel like.
Noted. Honestly, Herman.
Oh shit, I have a ton of skill points. Let's do that. Let's do this. And let's do that.
Why are you robbing again?
Don't have enough, or well, I don't have any research tokens.
You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but nothing seems to affect you.
Honestly, it's probably Bad Bunny.
You must be desperate.
That really wouldn't surprise me.
Stealing for yourself. You must be
And there is precedent for them to just do a random celebrity because of the Terminator. Which, I mean, I guess Bad Bunny would be a little less random than Arnold Schwarzenegger. But which the reason they did Arnold was because he was getting put in the WWE Hall of Fame that year, right? Or something like that. I don't remember.
Move!
But I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with Bad Bunny necessarily. Like, the matches he was in, like, he was surprisingly good. Like, you can tell he actually, like, you know, trained and, like, made an attempt to, you know, learn. And, like, he obviously cared, is what I'm trying to say. But I also just have such a sour taste in my mouth from all the other random celebrity bullshit that WWE has done, where clearly it was the opposite, where they didn't care and they were just there for the publicity and the check. So, I don't know. But I mean, Bad Bunny would be interesting. I'd probably never play as him, though.
You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details?
I'm sure at the very least he'll have at least a couple songs in the game.
Maybe later.
Could be Taker, but I really don't think WWE would snoop that low and have The Undertaker behind a paywall.
Good work, Spider-Man.
If anything, my theory is that
He's not very talkative. Plus,
The Undertaker will be in the game, but they might... My theory is that, and I could be wrong, is that the like super special edition that they always do, it would be Undertaker themed, and there might be certain Undertaker costumes that are locked behind that version. But I'm sure it wouldn't be current Undertaker that would be locked behind it. At least I would hope not.
Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
But I mean, that's definitely a possibility.
Hey MJ, you're up late.
But realistically, I could see like an Undertaker special edition where they have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 like costumes or different versions of them locked behind it. Like, I don't know, Big Evil or Ministry of Darkness or I don't know. Phenom Taker, maybe.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I can patch these shoes. They'll last
well. Watch the pre-order bonus be like fucking Rob Gronkowski or whatever.
Peter.
The Gronk.
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee.
Or the
I have a friend,
gobbledygooker.
Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. She wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. And see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
Well, my father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me.
There isn't really anyone from the Hall of Fame this year that fits the bill either. Yeah.
Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
They could do the Bella twins from the Hall of Fame.
I don't know.
People would be pissed. Like, no one would pre-order.
Why take the risk?
I know a lot of people hate the Bellas. I don't necessarily have a problem with them outside of a few
The symbol
specific
inside
scenarios.
The mask means demon.
But
It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that.
you could also argue
drop
that
the story.
the position that they were in later in their career
I
was
think he
because
just
of
had a
their
weird
relationships.
flashback or
But
something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
they already did Undertaker
That went
Special
about as well
Streak
as I
Edition for
could've
2K14, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I remember that. Honestly, though, I think they should do that and bring back the Streak mode. Because, yeah, they just did it in 2K14, but I feel like it makes sense. I mean, Undertaker is retired now, presumably. So-called retired. We'll see if that actually
Got some
holds
time to
up.
kill before Doc
But
needs me at the lab. Let's do a little
I
Spidey
mean-
workout in the city.
I feel like this would be a good year to do it if he really is done. So, point launch boost. We'll do the air tricks. Are those the only towers I still need? No, I need a couple up here. Ones in Harlem and stuff. Daniel Bryan. See, that's another one, but because he's not technically with the company anymore. Well, his contract expired. We don't really know, like, if he silently re-signed or what's the deal. But I mean, hell, like, yeah, he could be a pre-order bonus, but we also don't even know if he'll be in the game because it really depends on, like, is his contract really done? Like, or did he silently re-sign and now he's just taking time off? We don't know. As far as I know, we don't know. If he really is done, then yeah, they could have made a special deal with him to be the pre-order bonus. But maybe Karrion Kross. I would hope that Karrion Kross is just in the base game. I would actually, I'm hoping, and I mean, obviously that I don't think they could have done this reactionarily recently, but I'm kind of hoping that they built the game up to feature more NXT stars from the get-go, and hopefully those will be able to pad out the roster a little bit more now that there's a bunch of main roster releases. But I mean, Karrion Kross, I mean, he hasn't been in the company for super long, but I feel like he's been there long enough to be in the base game. But I mean, I really don't know. Yeah, if Kross is the pre-order bonus, people will be pissed. Like, he's the NXT champion, and he has been for a while. And, like, granted, the release schedule of this game is weird, but, like, pre-order bonuses for people that returned a few months ago makes sense.
Someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris. Victims are out of danger.
Really want Swerve in the game. That'd be cool. I mean, we have some hints at some new people that'll be in the game from... They did, what did they do? They did a... Like... One of the few behind-the-scenes videos they've released from development was... They showed, like, some sort of new moves, like, motion capture thing or whatever. They showed the mocap of some new moves.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
And I mean...
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
There was a couple things in there that you could, like, based on the move, you could kind of assume, like, what character the move belongs to. So there was some that... It was, like, a lot of NXT... Like, surprisingly, a lot of NXT and NXT UK people featured in that. For new moves. So, I mean, you would hope that they'd be in the game alongside their moves, but we'll see, I guess. There was moves for, like, Dominik Dijakovic and Walter and Kaylee Ray, I think. And granted, those are people that have been in the company for a while, but it's still nice to see them. I'd like to see them added. Maybe Nikki Bella's husband Artem will be the pre-order bonus. Yeah, his finishing move would just be like a dance move or something. Reed, Dragunov, and Walter. Was that the only two people it revealed? I could have swore there was other moves that people were like, oh, this could be this move from this person. I guess there are some that were like that, but I guess it was like too generic to just... To definitely pin it down and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely this person. But yeah, I don't know. I am getting kind of worried because, like, originally when they first started talking about, like, when they first showed the game around WrestleMania, I was like, oh shit, like, I didn't expect to actually see gameplay. I thought it would just be the cover reveal that we got at WrestleMania. So to get the few snippets of gameplay, like the couple seconds that we saw of it, that I was like, oh shit, like, maybe we actually will get some significant stuff, like, earlier on in the year. But it was that, and then after that, like, we haven't seen any sort of in-game stuff since then.
Going away for a lot longer.
And all we've seen was they had like a kind of like behind the scenes like showing of like how they build entrances, which showed the same exact clip of Rey Mysterio's entrance that we already saw, and just showed like the animatic for it or whatever. And then we got the new moves like mocap thing. And was that it? We might have got one other video that I don't really remember what it was about. But I was really thinking they would, like, show off more of the game earlier to try to prove to people, like, hey, like, you know we kind of hid 2K20 because we weren't, you know, like, we kind of knew it was a shit game. Sorry about that. But, I mean, we haven't seen anything from the game, as far as I know, in, like, over a month. I think they showed off a Ruby Riot move, so. Strowman was also confirmed, or at least his entrance and victory motion. Well, that's the thing, is, like, with the release superstars, I'm sure they still are going to have, like, their moveset and stuff in the game. I mean, if, you know, if they spent the time mocapping it, they're at least going to keep the moves in for, like, create a moveset and stuff, so that, you know, so that people can just create those wrestlers using Create a Wrestler, and then their entrance emotions and stuff are already in the game. That stuff makes sense. It's just, are the actual wrestlers going to be in the game? Because, I mean, as much as the community creations, a lot of them are great. Like, you can only get, you know, so close to making somebody with the community creations. So. The Black Masters won't be the same, exactly. I mean, we'll have to wait to see, like, as we get closer to release, what the actual roster, like, final roster is going to look like. But I wouldn't be against actually using, like, community creations for the game just to pad out our rosters if we feel like we need to. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I kind of felt like in years past that we had too many superstars to do anything with. So, I don't know. Maybe we could strike a better balance. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Braun's entrance and victory was shown in the entrance trailer, which was weird because it came out after he was released. Huh. I'm sure they recorded it before he was released, and they were like, well, this is what we have, so.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out. Hey, guys,
well, that was another theory of mine. Or, well, not necessarily of mine, but I saw this theory somewhere else. Is that maybe the reason we're not seeing anything new from the game is that they had footage recorded that had, like maybe say the gameplay trailer they had might have had a bunch of superstars in it that got released now, so they have to recut the trailer. Which is definitely a possibility, but I mean, honestly, we usually don't get like a full-on gameplay trailer for these games until like August or September, I feel like. Like, usually we get the cover reveal like around June, July.
Is this the mosh pit? Great.
And I actually just saw a YouTube video that was like comparing the time frames for like when we usually get the cover reveal, and it's usually anywhere between like 2 to 4 weeks after the NBA's cover reveal. And the NBA cover reveal just happened like earlier this week, so if it goes by that, then we're probably still at least like 2 weeks away from seeing the cover. So
you might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing
and maybe there'll be a gameplay demo at Gamescom. That definitely was a trend for a few years, where that would be like where the first actual gameplay would come out. Would be there'd be like a small demo at Gamescom, but I really don't know. Well, obviously Gamescom isn't, as far as I know, isn't going to have an in-person show this year, so I don't know. These last couple years have been weird. For, I mean, everything, but also for gaming, of course. And it was definitely him, because in the entrance, the superstar throws both of his hands in the air and makes an X motion in his arm against the rope, which is exactly what Strowman does. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I actually watched that video, so I don't remember seeing it. But yeah, I don't know. Weird decisions all around. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am very cautious about the game, because I have been burned by 2K many times before. So I am cautiously optimistic about how this game turns out. I pray that they actually give a crap and that they really took advantage of the extra year that they had to develop the game. But like I said, we will see in due time. I'll be waiting for Ricochet versus Swerve in the future. That'd be dope. Level up, nice. Okay. Hey, +1 focus bar. Hell yeah. I still stand by the statement for 2K22. Even on day one, it was better than 17. I don't know. I don't know about that one, buddy.
I love a happy ending.
Maybe from, like, a gameplay or content perspective, I could see that, but the controls for 2K20 were horrible, and the glitches were straight up fucking just, like, unacceptable for a AAA launch, in my opinion. Granted, obviously, I remember the 2K20 launch a lot more vividly than 2K17, but I definitely didn't like 2K17 at all either. But
I gotta stop that car. Young man, I will pull this car over right now. Well, that's just...
also, can we talk about how WWE hates its big men? Strowman gone, Lee benched, Reed screwed. It says Bland almost is the only big man WWE gives two shits about.
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
See, I don't get it, because I mean, you always hear, like, I mean, I don't know if you guys watch channels like What Culture or anything, but I mean, like, it's just obvious from WWE's history that they love big men. So, like, I don't know why exactly they're, like, seems like they're treating them all like shit right now, mostly.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
But I mean, especially, like, even in the years I've been watching, there have been so many examples of big men being dominant-ass people that literally could not be beat by almost anyone. Like, Big Show had a few instances where he was like that. in the years I've been watching. The Great Khali was like that for a while. Big Daddy V was like that for a while. Who am I missing? There's someone I'm missing that it was literally just on the tip of my tongue. Great Khali, The Big Show, Mark Henry, and like Strowman. They were like pushing hard for a while, and then they were just like, no, fuck you, you're done. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a little drastic, but all right. The amount of times my game crashed in 2K20 was annoying. I don't remember my game crashing that much, but yeah. 2K17 is underrated, and it fixed a lot of the problems that 16 had. 17 is way better than 18, in my opinion. Honestly, like, I would have to go back and play the games now to really remember. But, well, which, I mean, I can't, because I always got rid of each game for the next one. But from what I remember, out of the whole 2K franchise, outside of 2K14, which I don't really count as a 2K game, because it was mostly made by THQ. It was just that 2K, like, bought the rights out, like, a couple months before it came out. So 2K14 excluded. The games I remember liking the most was 18 and 19. But, and then yeah, I didn't like 17, 16. 15 was okay, but it was so like content bare. And then 20 I didn't like either. But I really don't remember like a lot of the nuances between the games at this point. It's just like what I remember is liking 2K18 and 19.
The idea was to create an
and not being a huge fan of any of the other ones.
And stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft.
I mean, they all had like some good things about them. Honestly, except 2K20, I really don't think 2K20 had almost anything good about it that I can remember. Like 16, I really liked the Stone Cold showcase.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
17 removed the showcases, if I remember correctly, which I was not a big fan of. I really liked the two showcases in 15 with Shawn Michaels versus I was about to say Shawn Michaels versus HBK. Shawn Michaels versus Triple H and Cena versus
I need to find
CM Punk.
caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
Thanks.
The only thing that 17 did wrong was removing showcase. Other than that, the new weapon physics. 2K7 was the first game that really sped up the gameplay and it completely changed and fixed the universe. I do remember it significantly speeding up the gameplay. But for me, I didn't play Universe at all at that point. So I really didn't care about, or even know really, that they did a bunch of changes to it. I just remember being pissed that they removed the showcase mode. And from what I remember, the My Career was pretty underwhelming in that game too. Which, I mean, I think almost all of the My Careers in the WWE games have had, you know, have left a lot to be desired when you compare it to NBA. Which even, I don't even think the NBA My Careers are that amazing, but I feel like they have a lot more depth than the WWE ones. But I mean, I think that might just be the nature of the two sports. One thing that needs to change gameplay-wise is the ropes, because it took ages for someone to get in the ring. Yeah, I don't know.
Report of a mugging. Weapon drawn. Needed officer on scene. Please
There's some things that, like, I get why they do it to be realistic, but I really wish they would give you options to toggle on or off all of, like, the simulation stuff. Like, one of the things that I personally didn't like about some of the newer games was when they added the in matches that were more than one-on-ones, they added the, like, rollout feature where you're basically just stuck outside the ring for an undetermined amount of time based on, you know, how long the match has been going. And that's just me personally. Like, I know a lot of people don't like having super long, drawn-out matches. But, I mean, for me, like, when I'm playing with my friends, I love a long, drawn-out, like, 1 hour, like, war. And I feel like a lot of the simulation stuff just got rid of the ability to do that for the most part. Because, like, having only a set number of reversals, yes, it provides a more, like, say, tactical experience where it's like, oh, you know, like, I could reverse this, but I should save it until, you know, they try to use their finisher or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like it just slows down the game too much. And, like, I feel like if you're going up against someone who's, like, as equally skilled as you at reversing, sometimes it's fun to just have you reverse each other all the time until someone slips up. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my opinion. But I think the big changes I want to see are to the controls. I think the controls need to be simplified a lot. Like, for me, like, I don't mind having complex controls, because obviously I can get used to them. But, like, one of the things that annoyed me the most about the most recent games was when I'd have a friend over that hasn't played a WWE game in, like, 10 plus years. And they'd be like, oh, I remember them being real fun. Like, let's check it out. And they're like, how do I play? And I'm like, okay. So you gotta hold all these buttons to do a finisher. You gotta do this, like, hold these 2 or 3 buttons to drag people around. You gotta do this and then that to do a grapple. You gotta, you know, sacrifice your firstborn to do a taunt. You have to, you know, do this and that to do a wake-up taunt. And then, you know, there's regular taunts and wake-up taunts and crowd taunts, and they all give you buffs and debuffs, and just explaining the controls to people. Especially in 2K20 when they added, like, made it so that you had to press multiple buttons at the same time to do certain actions. Like, I get there's a lot of different commands in that game, but I feel like Game Design 101 should tell you that someone should never have to press multiple buttons for seemingly basic actions. Like, just to do your finisher, which is, like, the main way to win a match, you shouldn't have to press, like, triangle and circle at the same time or whatever. The rollout feature was added on the multi-man matches. Weren't an hour long, so that the AI can just get up immediately and break a pin. The feature was more for the AI than players. And I understand that. I totally get that. But that's why I was saying, like, I just wish there was a toggle for that stuff. Because, like, yes, for when you're playing against the computer or whatever, it definitely makes things a lot less frustrating. So I get it. But when I'm playing just with my friends, which is honestly how I play those games for the most part, I want to be able to toggle that shit. Because I don't want to have to... Personally, I don't think it works well for player matches. At least in the way that me and my friends like to play them. So I feel like just having options to toggle that stuff on and off would definitely provide people with a lot more choice on how they want to play the game. Like, obviously, they want people to play it the hardcore simulation way, and all the default options could let you play it that way. But I also feel like putting the options in to be able to play it in a much more arcadey, like, kind of SmackDown versus Raw style wouldn't hurt. You know what I mean? It would go a long way in showing that, like, we can make both a great sim game and a great arcade game that people can enjoy, you know, either which way. You know what I mean? And I also understand that you know, they probably are like, well, you know, when you go into online matches, how is that going to work? And it's just like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess that's something to think about, but... When you play online, like going into normal matchmaking, it should just play normally. But if you're doing like private matches, you should be able to... See, instead of it being something in the options menu, it should be stuff you enable and disable on like a per match basis. In like the match builder or whatever the hell it's called. Match creator.
Or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
But another thing I really want them to add is more dynamic physics for both weapons and for, like, so for example, I don't know like what to call it because I don't want to misspeak, but like, so say it's like a triple threat match and I knock somebody on the ground and then I suplex the other person and they fall on top of the person that's on the ground. The person on the ground should get hit. Like, there should be an animation for people landing on top of other people for specific moves, like depending on what position they were dropped in and stuff. And both people should take damage and they should like roll off of each other and stuff. And then the same thing for weapons, which like sometimes there is, like for certain weapons, if you do a certain move onto like the stairs, like, you know, they'll like land on top of them and then like roll off of them. But I feel like it should be a lot more dynamic. And I feel like you should be able to like say like, you know, if you like suplex somebody near the ropes, they should be able to fall out of the ring instead of both of your characters just like sliding away from the ropes. Or like if I, you know, like have a table set up and we clip through it, like if we like hit it but in like a weird way, like only on the corner, it should just break from that point instead of just falling down on one leg. Or there should be a chance for it to just break like on the end or whatever. Or like if I, you know, drop somebody on a ladder, instead of them just like jankily landing on top of the ladder and then the ladder like, you know, phasing into the ring underneath them, there should be animations for them landing on the ladder and like either stay laying on them or rolling off or whatever. And I know there is sometimes, but I feel like it's mostly just random, or like you have to do a very specific move for any of that stuff to work. And I just wish it was more dynamic and more fluid, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be very far off. Roman 99 overall, Drew 95, Bobby 95, AJ 89, Jey Uso 81, The Fiend 76. Dude, isn't it insane that you can say that and mostly probably be right? Like that The Fiend is a 76 overall. Like, I'm sure that's not far off. Because, I mean, since 2K20 came out, he's like lost a lot more than he's won. You know? He lost to Orton twice, I think. He lost to Goldberg. There's probably another one I'm missing in there somewhere, another loss. Demon versus Fiend, SummerSlam, how about that? If it was The Fiend, like, still dominant, never lost, still with the Universal title, versus the Demon just coming back from NXT, I would say, fuck yeah. But as of now, like, I have no desire to see that. And plus, Finn Balor apparently doesn't want to do the Demon anymore. So that's another thing. But, like, that would have been that had been my fantasy booking since The Fiend first fought Finn Balor at SummerSlam like 2 years ago, or whenever the hell that was. I was like, I would love for Finn Balor to be off TV or whatever for a long time, and then come back and have the Demon be the person to beat the Fiend after like a year and a half. But then the demons or the Fiends lost to like 4 people since then. So, and it's like, and the way that they did it too made Seth Rollins look like a bitch, because Seth Rollins hit him with like 15 curb stomps and like smashed a hammer over his head and all this other shit, and he couldn't beat him. But then Goldberg hits him with like 2 jackhammers, and that's it.
Equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Randy Orton beats him with like 1 RKO, and that's it. It's like, really?
Devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics.
Orton twice, Goldberg Reigns, and kind of, sort of, but not really Strowman have the
This isn't about
conquered the
safety
Fiend.
infractions, is it?
See, that's what I mean. Is like, well, first of all,
Trying to help you, Otto.
the biggest mistake they made was putting the title on him, because then they were screwed either way. There was no way to get the title off of him without him losing,
At Oscorp.
and they significantly,
The smartest guy in the
like,
room.
they made it so that he couldn't have, or like in their own mind, they made it so that they couldn't keep him undefeated for long because they didn't want him to have the title forever.
Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year.
So they screwed themselves
The two of you can start
like
the business
twofold with it. What they should have done is he should have been a character that didn't give a shit about the title. He was just focused on just beating the shit out of people. And he should have just done that and kept doing that for a while, and then maybe he could have went for the title. But
They didn't take everything.
they shot themselves
They
in the
start
foot
over.
with it twice. Who's excited for Goldberg versus Lashley at SummerSlam?
Without the
I
guts and
hope to
safety
God that
people
rumor is not true, but knowing WWE, it's 100% true.
I need some time
And a couple of my friends in a group chat, they were like, "Oh boy, like I can't wait for Goldberg to come back already and do this shit again." And I said something like, "Oh, just wait until Brock Lesnar comes back and beats the shit out of Roman Reigns in the same night."
Wish I could do something to help Doc.
Because we all know
Ask him
Brock
to talk to his
Lesnar is
dad.
right around the corner now that the crowds are back.
Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
All right, guys. I will be right back in just a minute. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Goldberg has a 2-match per year deal on his contract. Yeah, I heard about that. I wish they would just be like random like exhibition matches though. I feel like they definitely don't need to be title matches. And I feel like even if they are title matches, he definitely doesn't need to win them, like at all, at all. Like he doesn't need to win them.
Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Like, I mean, I don't know.
Left me a message about
Obviously, they know something that I don't, but I can't possibly see that, like, the ticket sales that they get for the 2 events that he's at a year, or like the pay-per-view buys, even though it's all network, like on the network now. Like, I can't imagine it makes them more money, like a significant amount more money for those 2 events in a year, for the rest of their events in a year. So like, okay, so like Goldberg comes back, say he wins the title, then he's off TV until whenever the hell, Survivor Series probably. Is the higher draw and like money draw for those 2 particular events, does it really outweigh
the amount of
like
hydrocarbons in
how pissed off everyone's going to be at every other show that the WWE champion isn't around?
People could die.
Like, I don't know. Someone runs the numbers, and I guess, and it must make sense to them, but
I'll swing through them and get samples. Then, nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
I just don't see how it's beneficial to literally anyone
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins
for
must be up there.
Brock Lesnar and Goldberg to just pop out of their hidey hole twice a year, win the championship, and then be off TV for months at a time. Because then you go like multiple pay-per-views in a row without a title, without one of your main titles being defended.
Got it.
Who said anything about Roman versus Brock? Roman is going to face the Fruity Pebble eating, Crayola t-shirt wearing superhero WWE John Cena, and he's going to win the championship and plug F9. Yay. I mean, like, I would hope to God that WWE is not dumb enough to ruin Roman's push like that, especially because this is, I feel like, the reaction they've always wanted Roman to get is like, I mean, yes, he's getting booed because he's a heel, but like, he's getting the right reaction. And like, this is honestly the best that we've ever seen Reigns, in my opinion. Like, I feel like his gimmick right now is great, and he's doing an awesome job with it. And
light on that one.
I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't have faith in anything WWE does anymore at this point, but I really hope they're not dumb enough to have Cena win the belt. Especially because I really want to see Reigns versus The Rock for the title at some point, like at Mania this year or next year, whatever.
Costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not.
And even then, I think Roman should beat The Rock too, personally.
Spider-Man,
but
Shocker has escaped, and now
I don't know. I mean, he'll have to lose it to someone, I guess. And knowing WWE, it'll be a part-timer, either Brock or Cena or Goldberg or, I don't know, fucking Rob Gronkowski or some kind of bullshit.
What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay.
I mean, honestly,
When I get to the bank.
the really predictable thing that I could see happening is I could see Goldberg winning the title from Bobby Lashley, and then Drew McIntyre will come out and cash in Money in the Bank and win the title that way.
I've been looking into the demons.
and then that'll be that.
Quietly established a power
But
base
like,
vacuum left by Fisk.
God, is that
Vacuum I
the...
created by put...
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. But that is like
Herman, long time no see.
probably
Hey, I'm no
the
lawyer, but,
top one worst way that I'd want to see Drew become champion again.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No?
But he's got to beat Ric Flair's fake record. He's actually a 21-time world champion.
Yeah. Whoa, your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars.
Like, I love Cena, don't get me wrong. But like,
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You
I think the whole record thing is so dumb and superficial that like I literally could care less about anyone actually beating it. If anyone beats Roman, it should be Jey Uso, but Jey isn't Vince's idea of good shit, so that's never gonna happen.
I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? Okay, now I can do some real damage.
I mean, I can almost guarantee that no matter what, mostly everyone's going to be disappointed with whoever Reigns drops the title to. Because I can almost guarantee it's not going to be anyone that would like make sense from a long-term booking perspective. But yeah, I don't know. Speaking of the Usos, Jimmy Uso really needs to get help, man. Like no jokes, like no funny shit. Like, dude has had what? I think it was like 3 or 4 DUIs in the last 3 years. And I think he had a couple before that as well.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. No. Oh, come on, Herman. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that very clear.
This one's gonna hurt.
He definitely does. You know what else needs to happen? People need to stop harassing Naomi on Twitter. What the hell are people harassing Naomi? Are they harassing her about him or about something else? I mean, either way, people need to stop harassing people on Twitter or just in general. Especially over dumb shit. But are they harassing her because of his stuff or what? They're blaming her for his DUI. That's fucked up. Because I can almost... I mean, obviously, what the hell do I know? But I can almost guarantee that, like, she's probably telling him to get help just as much as everyone else is.
Give up now and we can protect you.
At least that's the kind of person she seems like. I mean, obviously, what the hell? You know. I mean, obviously, no one knows except her and him, but, like...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
She definitely doesn't seem like the type of person that would be encouraging it. You know what I mean?
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Oh boy, camera's a little wonky in this encounter.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
That's the thing that's shitty about cancel culture is I feel like people are just always like trying to find somebody to cancel or blame for everything. And that's, I hate that. Like, do I think some people deserve to be canceled for things that they've done or said? Yeah, but like, I feel like people take it way too far most of the time.
Stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
For Shocker, he'll never be anything than a C+ villain. But he gets more development in this game than
Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in
4 out of the 6 of the Sinister Six. I don't even... Well, I mean... Obviously, in other forms of media, he is part of the Sinister Six, but when you get to the end of the game, he's not even part of the Sinister Six, right? Because it's... Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Vulture? No, he's not. I mean, he is like a traditional Sinister Six member, but... Yeah, he's not even part of the 6 at the end of the game.
Hey, sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah.
Unless you're just... No, you're probably just meaning that, like, yeah, he got more character development than...
was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay?
4 of the 6, yeah.
Moppier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our...
Okay, what else can I be doing here? I mean, there is some side stuff that I could be doing.
Funding.
I don't know if you guys care about all the side stuff, though.
Sorry. If Harry were here, you could talk some sense into his dad.
Electro, Vulture, Scorpion, Rhino, Negative, and
Thanks, MJ.
Auto.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the last time you see Shocker, from what I remember.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Oh boy. Should say Auto, Negative, Zapman, Birdman, Poison Man, and Big Man. So they did not need to be there.
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows...
Yeah, like I said, I mean, that's the problem you run into when you kind of jump into a universe that is already 8 years in. First playthrough? No, this is... I don't even know. I'm probably in double-digit playthroughs of this game by now. I'm mostly just playing it because it's a game that I can go back to and play many, many times, and I've kind of been in a lull lately where there's like not really much new stuff to play, or the stuff that I haven't played before. I mean, I do have a backlog of stuff that I could be playing, but I just don't really have any desire to be playing those particular games right now, so it's like going back to Old Faithful, you know? Oh no.
Attention units. Requesting backup for officers under fire. Incident is active near Carnegie Hall.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed.
Yep, a lot of the new games are getting delayed out of this year, so
The web-swinging cavalry's here.
probably going to be waiting a good while until there's a new game that I'm pumped for. The closest one that I could think of is Forza Horizon 5, which I won't even be able to stream because I play it on PC, but my PC is not good enough to play that game and stream it, so at least, you know, with it looking half decent. And then the only other thing I can think of coming out this year is maybe the new Call of Duty game, but not sure yet. I'm skeptical on it from all the rumors that have been going around about it. And other than that, Dying Light 2 I'm excited for in December, but that's about all I could think of coming out this year. WWE 2K22, obviously, but I mean, cautiously optimistic about that as well. What do you think it looks like when Spider-Man is crawling across your windows? Probably pretty horrifying. I'm not gonna lie, like, that would scare the shit out of me. Like, in the middle of the night, if Spider-Man was just crawling over my window. Oh, there's a crime happening that way.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
But of course, guys, remember, all summer long, we're raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And specifically, I'm raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. As you guys know by now, Children's Miracle Network hospitals, they treat sick and injured children every single day around the nation. And they need our help.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
So if you guys can, please consider going to my fundraising page. It is linked, it's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. That'll take you right to the Extra Life website, to my fundraising page. You can read up on, you know, what the Extra Life organization does and all that good stuff, and you can donate directly to my fundraising goal. If I raise $1,500 before the end of that countdown timer up there, which is, we're 41 days away from my big 24-hour marathon stream. If we raise $1,500 before the end of that stream, I will be getting an Extra Life themed tattoo. So if you guys want to see that, be sure to help by donating. If you don't have the money to donate, though, you can still help out by sharing the stream and sharing that donation link around on social media or with friends, family, whoever. And even if you can't do that or don't want to, you can even help out just by liking the stream, and it'll get it, you know, in more recommended feeds and stuff like that, so that we can get some new viewers in here. So there's a ton of different ways to help out, even if you can't donate. So please help me help the kids. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, that guy got lit up. Oh, jeez, now I'm the one getting lit up.
Doc left the
Oh,
message.
jeez, oh boy.
I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job.
I love the idea of Spider-Man just listening to voicemails while he's fighting like 12 dudes.
Indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works. Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Just don't start NBA 2K.
I'll text Yuri the location.
Where is...
Cops will be here in no time.
I'm not the, like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the NBA games. Like, I mean, I'll play them every now and then, and I like to play them with friends, but pretty much everything else in the game, like, I mean, my career is cool, but they really just want you to spend money on VC to make your character even half decent. And the same thing with the My Team, is they want you to spend a crap ton of money on card packs to make your team even half decent. Ah. We all know what happened. What happened with NBA? I mean, I'm sure I know what you're referring to, but I just don't know what exact... Like, I'm sure I've heard of what you're talking about, but I just don't know exactly what you're talking about right now.
The demons are targeting me now thing.
Let's see what kind of new suits we can get. Can we get any good new suits? Oh, we got a couple of them. Oh, with Mark. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we definitely all know what happened there. Well, I guess we'll go from one MCU suit to the other. Honestly, in this game at least, I prefer the look of this one compared to the one I was just using. I'll actually do a Kingpin base so that I have enough to unlock another thingamabob, another suit. Did I level up recently? No? Thought maybe I did. Alright, what does it want me to do here?
Captain,
Stealth takedowns.
I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
That's one stealth takedown.
Guess he was right not to.
If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered who's friends with that.
Fuck. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Restart that good old checkpoint.
They think the boss can't run things from inside. Boss.
A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure.
I thought he was buddies.
Okay, there's one.
They worked together. Boss never trusted him.
Guess he was right not to.
If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered
that time.
That's two. That's three. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. There's gotta be something else I could throw. How is there nothing? Okay. Yeah, there we go. That Web Blossom wasn't very good. Wasn't a lot of walls around for them to stick to.
Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
Boom. Ugh. Wasn't fast enough. Damn it.
Guys, slow down. Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have
They need probable cause to get on site. There's gunshots. What more probable cause do you need?
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
There's attempted murder happening. I think that's a little bit more than probable cause. I really don't think you need any more.
Don't even think. 10 more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention. Get down here and fight like a man.
Poor Baron Corbin. Why? What happened to him? I mean, I know he went through a gimmick change recently. He's not like King Corbin anymore. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
Don't even think about doing that.
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quit, and I'm all out of quips.
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Let's kick it up a notch. A thing of beauty. You got Davey.
Take cover.
His gimmick is he's broke. Huh. Sounds interesting, I guess.
You want some? Don't even think about doing that to me.
Huh.
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable
Captain.
cause we need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
Check out the Corbin Fund Me page. Aaron Corbin. Where the hell do I find it? Because it's not on his Instagram.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough.
I see that he's on Cameo now. Has Corbin only won one title in WWE? I don't even know. Due to financial difficulties, this page is currently under construction. However, Baron Corbin finds strength in the ongoing support and prayers from the WWE Universe and looks forward to your donations soon.
Sleep it off.
I honestly thought you were joking when you said his gimmick is that he's broke.
Okay, kid. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing core.
Crazy that he went from being king to being broke. It's a pretty big twist, you know. I love how the pictures for the GoFundMe are just depressed pictures of him. Yeah, it's like pictures of him like crying or like on the verge of tears. At first I thought you were being like serious, that like something actually like, you know, happened, that he was opening a GoFundMe page, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize it was like part of his new gimmick.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already.
He lost the crown to Nakamura and his crappy new friend, Rick Boog.
Check. Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in.
But Bugenhagen is on the main roster now with Shinsuke?
Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demon's hands. Snipers everywhere. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction. That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Should have brought a sandwich.
Who's there?
Could you imagine the fear if you just saw Spider-Man launch himself towards you at about 20 miles an hour in like the middle of the night? I'd probably just like legitimately shit my pants. Oops. I thought he was gonna like. Oh, whatever. Piper Niven, I'm sorry, Dewdrop is with Eva Marie, so anything is possible. WWE certainly makes decisions. A lot of them are bad decisions. Most of them, really, are bad decisions, but they certainly do make decisions, you know? Alright, we're gonna meet another important character here.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
He's Spider-Man,
More
man.
cover breaking down doors?
You know who he is. Don't lie.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a
They seriously shortened Tegan Knox to just Knox?
I'd go myself, but
Dude, WWE just insults people's intelligence every turn. Like, at any possible, like, turn.
I feel like I'm in
Like,
a
they
horror.
really think that you have to have a one-word name.
Fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Soon everyone's just gonna have a one-word name. Like, by God, Roman. They already shortened Big E Langston to Big E. Soon he'll just be E. Fucking. And I also hate when they like bring people up from NXT or like Piper Niven. I don't know if she was in NXT necessarily, but I know she was part of the cruiser or not the cruiserweight, the Mae Young Classic at some point,
Jeff, you there?
right?
I'm doing my best to refrain from knock.
And now they're like, no, this is Dewdrop. It's like no. Like 90% of people know that that's not who she is. That she was, you know.
Yeah, got it. If we can overload it, that should force the door open. Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Drive in.
Stun gun, genius.
So the Money in the Bank ladder matches: Morrison, Owens, Shinsuke, Riddle, Big E, Rollins, Drew, and Ricochet. If WWE was smart, who should win? Out of those, I would say either Big E or Riddle. Or personally, I would also like Ricochet, but I would say the two that make the most sense currently would probably be Riddle or Big E. Piper was on NXT UK. Okay. That is just Shotzi. Dude, what? Fuck off. Like, why? I think that was a decent change. I hope when Tony Storm comes to SmackDown next week, it's not just Storm. Maybe it'll just be Tony. Hey, Tony.
Electric web for the win.
Gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son.
That's so dumb. Like, I mean, I don't know.
Now he's unlocking his
I don't think Shotzi Blackheart is a bad name, though.
Teach me a few things.
But, like, the thing for me is, like, if they already had that name in UK, in NXT, I feel like there's no point in changing them.
First glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
Because that just feels
This
stupid.
yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Thanks. The way I could have unlocked this myself.
I don't know why it makes me so mad, but it really pisses me off when WWE shortens somebody's name to just one word. I feel like in almost every case, it wasn't,
Could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
like, it didn't help anyone.
But not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
The only one that I can think of, at least, that I can somewhat, like, agree with was Big E Langston to just Big E.
Now that I
But
know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
other than that, I feel like most of them
Scrape, no door.
either didn't make a
None I can
difference
see anyway.
or negatively impacted the name, in my opinion,
Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you
for
up.
the most part, or at least that I can remember.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the
Remember when they
bridge is out.
shortened Mustafa Ali to just Ali, and then they said that was dumb? But instead of pronouncing it,
Nice. Duck the landing and everything.
Mustafa. It's going to be pronounced Mustafa. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
Yep. WWE, they make dumb decisions. We all know that. We all know that that's just... you just gotta accept that if you're gonna watch WWE at all, in any way, shape, or form. So...
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be doing something.
Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
I wonder how pissed Jefferson Davis would actually be if Spidey was just doing a bunch of fucking flips behind him the whole time.
Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall.
Like, could you imagine if you were a cop trying to help Spider-Man and he's just sitting there flexing behind you, just doing backflips and shit?
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear.
Looking like Ricochet with those
You were right,
flips.
Jeff. Trapdoor.
Definitely.
Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
2.
Keith Lee returns. The crowd goes wild as the announcer says, "The Limitless Lee!" And the crowd goes mild.
Probably
Yep.
bootlegger's tunnel.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And it looks like no one's.
And it's only on, like, newer people, too. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be dumb if they, like, just randomly changed John Cena's name to just Cena.
Let me
but,
see
like,
how it looks from the top.
Still, I don't know. It's
Got
just
room to
dumb.
maneuver here. Hang on.
It's the whole thing was dumb.
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like.
Actually, one of the only other ones I can remember that I didn't mind was Neville. When he went from Adrian Neville to just Neville. I didn't mind that one.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an hombre. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in.
Spider-Man totally copied Kofi Kingston in this game. I mean, he even does a Trouble in Paradise for one of his takedowns. I mean, you're not wrong. He also does a Hurricane Rana and a Crucifix Head Scissor for some other takedowns.
Let's go. Get him!
Find cover! Welcome to the air show. That's what I'm talking about.
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off.
There's a guy dodging bullets.
That one's kind of like a curb stomp, but in the air.
I'm a little impressed.
Keep watching.
He also copies Neville because he does a Frankenstein. Yeah, he definitely does a Frankenstein.
Incoming!
Your timing is impeccable.
Can I... Oh, jeez, Lewis. The worst name change was probably the Viking Experience. That one was... Oh my god.
How we doing?
There was literally not a single thing wrong with the War Raiders. One of his takedowns in the new game will be a German suplex, and after that, afterwards, he'll say Suplex City, bitch. I feel like it'd be really weird to hear Spider-Man say bitch.
You okay?
But I'm all for it.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs. Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Another name shorten was the Authors of Pain to just AOP. WWE is so dull. Because then nobody would know what that stood for, and then they couldn't say that they were New York Times best-selling authors.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot.
And that's why my portrayal of the Authors of Pain was the best one. When they joined NXT, it was changed to the War Raiders. Or at least still sounded badass. Yeah.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
And you're gonna tell me that he survives this? I call bullshit. I also call plot armor, as they like to call it. I always hated the name War Machine, so I was fine as WWE changed it. Is that what they were called before NXT? I liked War Raiders in NXT, and then they called them the Viking Experience, and then they called them the Viking Raiders after that.
As Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Up in.
She's good.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
He ate that, yeah. Oh, we got a fast travel. Holy cannoli. You can't convince me that a normal human would survive that. I need to do some more research things. So let's go do that, I guess. I like how the game forced me to fast travel just to give me the option to not even do what it wanted me to do after I got there.
I should have recorded this.
Cool. Oh, there's someone trapped in there. You hate to see that.
I'm coming.
No, you okay? All right. Okay, I'm not sure how Spider-Man's web went through that car, but all right. I guess I won't argue with it.
Died. Need to shut down the demons before more lives are lost.
Okay, we got a good old level up here. Alright. I think I'm going to be ending the stream here soon, probably in like 15 minutes. Another smog bullshit.
But really important. It measures toxins in the air.
Harry Osborn, you're going to be Venom. Don't bullshit me right now.
And the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom. If his data is accurate,
He's going to be Venom.
sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them.
So the one thing that I never quite understood about the whole Harry storyline in this game is,
Nice.
sure, yeah, they think that Harry went to Europe, whatever, great, cool. But if they were best friends for how many years, why would they think just because he's in Europe that he wouldn't at least call or text, or that they wouldn't hear from him whatsoever? For like 5 months at this point in the game, I think. Everyone do their daily acknowledgement of Roman Reigns as the head of the table. I sure did. I always leave space for Roman at the head of the table.
Got it. That's it. Okay. Looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life with one down.
Also, how does no one ever call any of these pictures out? Like, how the hell do you get some of these angles without being Spider-Man? He's the head of the table loose. Oh, I know.
That's a keeper.
I know he is.
And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
so I did that one. Let's do this one.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa.
Yeah, Venom, I know.
Pressure in this building's all over the map.
Spoilers.
I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here.
Whatever's causing this, it's lower.
Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
Boom.
That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Yeah, you better.
Better than duct tape. Got it. Just call me the amazing spider plumber.
I don't think anybody's calling you that, my dude.
Voila! All fixed.
Oh wait, there's one up here that I missed. Come on.
Just in time.
Nailed it.
Let's go.
Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it.
Oops.
Yep, that'll... Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't like this suit. Who's ready for Goldberg to squash Lashley at SummerSlam to become the new WWE Champion and then face Roman for a title match at Survivor Series and become the new Unified World Champion? Man, if that happens, oh man, I don't think I'll ever watch WWE again, to be honest with you. But also, at the same time, I would not be surprised whatsoever if that happens. So, yeah.
Come on.
You hate to get evicted from your apartment.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi.
I'll call the
I'm
police.
trying to track down some items that were
I feel the same
accidentally
way about
picked up
that,
from
my
a
dude.
dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
There's a big old
hang on.
rat.
Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie.
Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive.
Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck?
I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
This isn't like a thing that happens normally, right? Like if you get evicted, they don't just throw your shit out, right?
Of course it's
Like they give you a notice and then you
Can't
have
people
30
steal
days or whatever to
garbage?
get your shit out. And then maybe they'll
There's
throw it out. I
another
don't know.
way. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess.
Don't worry, if that happens, Goldberg would be shot on the
Great.
spot by the fans.
I'm headed there now.
Hey,
multiple different angles.
it's a long shot, but
I'll
sometimes
go
the
all
guys
prison
stop
Mike
for
on them.
pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Fuck out, they're gonna drop our stuff at the incinerator. It's like Toy Story 3 all over again.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
What I want to know is, what are thugs doing at a garbage incinerator? Like, what could they possibly want from here? What would make you more mad? Goldberg winning another title, John Cena becoming a 16-time world champion, or Roman being moved to NXT?
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's
I mean,
been
out of those,
terrorizing the
definitely
whole neighborhood
Goldberg.
the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it.
I mean, Roman going back to NXT would just be a questionable decision.
I think that's it.
But I think I'd be more dumbfounded than mad. Goldberg, I would like legitimately be pissed
Please
off.
be here. Yes. Hope it still works. Phew, looks like
The
everything's
John
here.
Cena thing, I would I mean,
Hey, look, an old gadget prototype.
him becoming a
Looks kinda
16-time champ.
Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Or whatever, like him winning the record or whatever the hell, I wouldn't be that mad about. I would only be mad if he won it off of Reigns.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy. It's a spider.
Uh-oh.
Roman going to NXT would be a slaughter. No more new stars. You're telling me that's not snapping that guy's neck? Spider-Man, you got some splaining to do, my dude.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too
One of my favorite little details about this game is that if you're like running and swinging around, like Peter's voice lines will be gassed, but if you're just standing still, his voice lines will be normal.
Talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. What am I thinking?
And then as soon as you start swinging again, his next line will be like kind of out of breath and... Who would rather see a return to in-ring action? Samoa Joe, Wade Barrett, or Triple H? Oh, fuck. I mean, personally, it'd be between Joe or Wade Barrett for me.
Looks like MJ's story just
I mean,
got
I love
published.
Triple H, but he's definitely had
I
his
think I'll find somewhere else to
time
stay.
in the ring. Like, I
She's
don't
probably
need
busy
to
with
see
work.
more of Triple H. While as Samoa Joe and Wade Barrett, I think, are
I wish
still,
Harry was in town.
you know, young enough for it to
With
make
him.
sense for them to make in-ring returns. You know what I mean?
Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that
So
voice.
this might be dumb logic, but the way that I'm going to rationalize it is I'm going to say Wade Barrett because Samoa Joe, we can kind of see the writing on the wall that he's going to return to the ring at some point, just once he's cleared, you know? Wade Barrett, we don't really know for sure that he's going to wrestle again in WWE.
Been thinking about you a
So,
lot lately.
going off of that logic, I'll say Wade Barrett.
Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She
That's
promised
exactly
she'd give
what
up
she's doing.
that life.
That's exactly what she's doing, Spider-Man.
What was she looking at? There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Well, the taxi more focused.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
I mean, you think so. Wouldn't you, like, know if someone broke into evidence lockout? Or lockup?
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
Who would you rather see return to WWE? John Laurinaitis,
Actually,
Brad
no,
Maddox, or Jonathan
not really.
Coachman?
I
mean, John Laurinaitis, I mean, technically has returned to WWE. He just hasn't been on camera.
Use the couch in my office.
So I'm
Thanks,
gonna
May.
assume that you mean as an on-camera personality. So, or like a, you know, like some sort of on-broadcast personality. So for me, I'm probably gonna go John Laurinaitis because I never liked Brad Maddox, and Coach, I mean, maybe it's just his character, like that's just the way his character's been portrayed, but I almost always found him to be more annoying than anything. So I would go Laurinaitis, personally. I don't know, that might be an unpopular opinion, but... Oh, damn it.
Demons need a vacation or something.
If I'm not mistaken, where we should be mission-wise after we finish this little cutscene at Feast is we should be at the part of the game that is the original E3 demo for the game. So I think that'll be a good place to stop for the day. Who's the best wrestler? Lana, Eva Marie, or Kelly Kelly? Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, like, I don't really remember any Kelly Kelly matches off the top of my head, because that was like when she was still wrestling was when I was young to the point where I didn't really
This
like
couch is comfortable.
have like I didn't really care if a match was good or not, if that makes any sense. Like I didn't really have a concept for like a good match versus a bad match. So I guess she's not in contention, and then I guess it would just be between Eva Marie and Lana. I would say from what I remember, Lana, like right at the end of her WWE run, was starting to get.
I can't take this.
See, I don't really remember
You can and you will.
Eva Marie
Pay
like
you back.
her wrestling after she was in NXT, because then her gimmick,
Just ask for help.
from what I remember, was like not wrestling, kind of like it is now.
You are so.
So I really don't remember how she was towards the end of her WWE
You
run.
have to learn to swallow that Parker
But
pride.
just
and
because
accept that you're
of
human, like
I
the rest
remember
of
it
us.
more recently, I guess I'll go with Lana.
Martin,
Sorry to interrupt.
But
Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town.
I don't really remember any
You're in
Kelly
charge
Kelly
while I'm
matches or Eva Marie matches.
well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
You're being sus, Martin Lee.
Guess I better get busy.
He's being sus, guys.
Mr. Lee's okay.
He's being sus.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did.
Which was the best idea?
Robbie must
Making
be
Jinder Mahal
happy
world
right
champion,
now.
breaking the streak,
Kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor
or the
Osborne
Diva
just announced
search?
he's going to give Officer
Oh,
Davis
Jesus.
an award this afternoon.
Wow.
Um,
Isn't Osborne's campaign rally this afternoon? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
fuck, I don't know. They were all really bad. They were all really bad. Oh no. I think I'm gonna go with making Jinder Mahal world champ, even though I was not a fan of that at all.
I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
That I feel like it was just, well, it was, in terms of breaking the streak, personally for me, I think Undertaker should have retired undefeated. And if he was going to lose to anyone, it shouldn't have been Brock or Roman at those respective times. So, that's that. And then I just think the Diva search was iffy on all
Main Street
fronts.
of Chinatown. Touristy, but fun. Got it.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Another
I'm just gonna
camera.
run around and
Gotta be
collect
Black
some of these
Cat.
collectibles for a couple minutes, and then
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man?
call it a
I
stream.
hope so.
Most underrated wrestler: Ziggler, Cesaro, or Naomi.
Why are you doing this?
I'm gonna have to go with Cesaro. His strength is insane,
Congrats on the
and they
ceremony
like
today.
never seem to want to use him or let him show off what he can actually do. Although I will say Naomi's a very close second.
What's up?
Her athleticism and flexibility is crazy too.
My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe
And I feel like she rarely gets her due either. But at least she had a women's championship run for a while.
Do you know what I find?
Cesaro hasn't had a
And
world
hey,
championship run at
here's a tip on
all.
public speaking. Just picture everyone in
So-
their underwear. Wait, not Osborne.
I don't, has he even had a singles title? Like a US or a Intercontinental? I don't remember. But Cesaro desperately needs his, like, a big push, in my opinion. Not that he needs it necessarily, but like he deserves it, is what I mean.
Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following right now will get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have
Oh yeah,
imagined.
here's the crucifix heads.
Everything happens for a reason. Even
Who has a better chance of becoming world champion?
Really hope this works out.
Leon Ruff, Shane Thorne, it's her wolf. I probably have a better chance of becoming WWE champion, to be honest with you. I mean, I have no idea. Shane Thorne, maybe, but I doubt it. Cesaro was U.S. champ for over 200 days at the beginning of his career. I don't think I was watching when he, like, first debuted, so that's probably why I don't remember him.
Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Been too optimistic. I'll text Fury the location. Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Huh. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
The one thing I will say is in like 99% of open world games, I absolutely hate searching for collectibles. And I think there's two things that this game did incredibly when it came to collectibles that I think most all open world games should learn from. And that's that one, I mean, granted, yeah, I did have to do all the towers for it, but you have a way pretty easily to be able to uncover all the collectibles on the map. And every time you discover a new type of collectible, they're automatically all added to your map. So you don't have to go around and searching for them or, like, you know, look for a guide or whatever. They're just there. And two,
Why do the demons need that much cash?
the traversal is so fun that I don't even mind swinging around the city doing nothing. Because swinging around is just fun enough. Where's Chris Hansen to tell Black Cat to take a seat when you need him? It's true, it's true. Who has the best chance of returning to WWE? The Cat, Butch, or Scott Steiner? Oh man, I have no idea. Even though I don't think it's the realistic answer, I'm going to say Scott Steiner just because I want Scott Steiner to do another math promo. Even though I know he did that in TNA. I just want him to do one on WWE. Because it seems like something WWE would really be into. When you're going against me, you only got 33 and a third chance of winning. You take my 33 and a third chance, and you put Kurt Angle in the mix.
Demons are firing on police. Location is south of Houston.
Oops. Oops. Who's the best in-ring performer? Giant Gonzalez, Viscera, or Kamala? I mean, the only one I've actually watched a match of is Viscera. So I guess I'm going to have to go with him.
Love it.
Other than a few, like, very specific Attitude Era pay-per-views, I've not really watched anything before, like, 2004 or 5. So probably the only thing I've ever actually, like, watched with Viscera in it, when he was still named Viscera, was probably, there's probably like a Royal Rumble that I watched that he was in the Royal Rumble match. And, was it WrestleMania 17 or maybe it was WrestleMania 2000? Where they started off with the hardcore, like, title match with like 20 people in it or whatever. I know he was in that. But, oh shit, I should have done this while I was over there.
Now let me ask you, why do we even have
I don't think people realize how young you are that you don't know most of those names. I mean, I know the names, I've just never seen matches of them.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider.
I don't remember the exact year that I started watching WWE, but I know
Not today.
That the first match I ever remember seeing, I was like flipping through the channels, and I remember seeing, I'm like 99% sure it was, I know the Hardys were part of it, because that's why Jeff Hardy was always one of my favorites, is because he's literally like one of the first wrestlers I ever saw. But I'm like 99% sure it was the Hardys against Rey Mysterio and Batista on an episode of SmackDown. So that probably would have been like, what, 2006, 2007? Somewhere around there. Where the hell is this fucking cat? There it is.
Meow. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people.
Who's been the most improved wrestler of 2021? Swerve, Scott, Otis, or Dominic? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched a lot of wrestling in 2021. The last wrestling, well, the last WWE thing I watched was WrestleMania, so I haven't seen Otis or Swerve. Well, I haven't seen any of them wrestle since then, so I don't feel that I'm qualified to answer that question. But I have heard a lot of good things about Swerve Scott, more than I have heard about the other two, so I guess I'll go with Swerve Scott. I said I was going to end the stream 15 minutes ago, like 40 minutes ago, but that's fine, I guess. I hope J. Jonah Jameson doesn't roast me for not doing anything about this crime, but I'm just trying to get collectibles right now. I don't care about the crimes.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. Bam. That's Ty Stone's place. And it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia.
You're playing with fire, Felicia.
Guess that's how you roll.
Bye, Felicia. J. Jonah Jameson's definitely going to roast me for going past that one.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these.
What game do you think we will never get? GTA 6, a new F-Zero, or Pikmin 4? Honestly, I mean, realistically speaking, it's a meme at this point, but I know eventually we'll get GTA 6.
Client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
The other two I can't really predict because Nintendo is weird sometimes. But if I had to guess between Pikmin and F-Zero, I would probably say F-Zero just because it's the one that's been dormant the longest. Because, I mean, Pikmin had... There was 3 on the Wii U, which obviously the Wii U sold like shit, but then they ported it to the Switch. And granted, I don't know how well it sold there, but I mean... They took the time to port it, so I mean... They clearly see some sort of value in that franchise. Meanwhile, the last F-Zero was what? Was there one for the GameCube? I don't remember. Something like that. So... Out of those 3, I would say probably F-Zero would be the one that we don't ever get.
Let's see where she hit this time.
Although, it is funny to meme at GTA for releasing GTA 5 like 7 different times.
Another cat. Cornelius Van Lunt's place.
GTA 6, as of apparently, like some big people in the gaming industry are saying that it's probably not coming out until like 2024 or 2025.
Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
So I don't know what the hell Rockstar's been doing for the last 10 fucking years, other than just letting people buy shark cards mostly.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
But man, I like GTA 5 as much as the next guy, but I'm getting sick of it. I'll play the free like next gen version, because the online is going to be free for the first couple months when it comes out. It's going to be like a PS Plus type of game or whatever. But once that runs out, then I don't really find myself buying it again if it's full price. A video game character will make a return. Chibi Robo, Mr. Game & Watch, or GLaDOS. Ugh, I don't know. I think outside of Smash, there's no interest in Mr. Game & Watch. I only very vaguely remember what Chibi Robo is, but I don't feel like there's really much demand for it. But
oh boy, rockets! They got rockets.
I'm gonna say GLaDOS just because I could see maybe in like 17 to 35 years, Valve making a Portal 3.
Boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
GTA Liberty City Stories is the game that has never been talked about enough. Is that one of the handheld ones? The only GTAs that I've played through completely, is 4 and 5. Well, I don't think I actually have access to it anymore, but I did have the PS2 to PS4 version of San Andreas. And then I think I played like 20 minutes of Vice City at a friend's house or something. Am I stupid? Where the hell is this thing? It's probably like right in front of my goddamn face and I'm just being stupid. Oh, yep, there it is. What video game will you never play again? WWE 2K20, WWE Raw, or 2K15? I mean, technically, all of them. But if I had to pick just one, I would say 2K20. The only way I would play any of them again would be like in a couple years, if I'm still making videos and whatnot. I could go back and be like, make a like retrospective video and be like, oh, was 2K20 as bad as everyone thought it was, or was 2K15 as bad as everyone thought it was? Like, you know, kind of clickbaity titles like that, where you know the answer already, but you still watch the video because you're interested to see what they have to say about it. Kind of like that. Imagine Riddle wins Money in the Bank. I hope that he does, but I don't. WWE's gonna do WWE stuff. They'll probably have Brock Lesnar interfere in the match and then win the Money in the Bank again, like they did whatever the hell year that was.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment. Another cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea.
I hope Jomo wins Money in the Bank this year. John Morrison. See, I don't know. Like, I always loved John Morrison. But, I don't know. I think it would be cool, but, I mean, obviously, granted, I haven't been watching recently. So I don't really know. But I feel like they haven't... I mean, this is just off of, like, word of mouth about just generally hearing about what's going on. I feel like they haven't really pushed John Morrison enough for that to make sense. And, like, obviously, him winning could be the start of a push, but... I wouldn't be against it, but I think I would want Riddle to win a little bit more than Morrison. But realistically, Goldberg will probably come out and win the Money in the Bank briefcase or something. He'll, like, replace Ricochet, because Ricochet gets attacked backstage or some stupid shit.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Huh. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations.
Joke's on him, because we're not gonna see anything. We're not gonna see her until the DLC. Or Corbin's too depressed to compete, yeah.
Report came in from God's Acre.
No wonder why Peter doesn't have any money. Dude bought 55 backpacks in high school. And I know one of the things in the backpack tries to explain away why he has so many, but I don't care.
Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next
I mean, backpacks aren't super expensive, but when you're buying 55 of them.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism. That shipyard was a front for Wilson.
I really want Nitro to win so that he could use the contract as a catalyst towards a Nitro Miz feud. That'd be really cool, honestly.
That explains a lot.
I mean, I always knew they were going to turn on each other eventually, and I thought they were kind of setting it up a while ago, but I guess they never pulled the trigger.
While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. This, for all his faults, would never have let them be used in this city. These demons, either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they just don't care. Anybody feel like they're in danger now?
Alright, well, we're happening upon the last backpack, so that's cool, I guess. I don't remember if you get anything for all the backpacks. Is it the homemade suit? I don't remember. the hell is it? Oh, it's on this side. Yeah, homemade soup. Okay. Imagine the Fiend returns and wins the contract. See, I mean, on one hand, that'd be cool, but at this point, with how they've treated the Fiend, and they're so, like, stop and go with him, and they can't decide what they want to do with them, it seems like, I kind of just don't give a shit about the Fiend anymore.
Gotta narrow it down.
Like, if the Fiend returned, I'd just be like,
Every
oh,
data
cool.
point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Okay, well then where is it? Where's the last one? Did I miss it somewhere? Okay, here it is. I think after we finish these black cat things, I think I'm gonna call it. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the mission marker because I don't want to automatically start it.
Requesting backup for officers under fire. Officers near Vanderbilt, be advised.
The one thing I will say with if the Fiend had the Money in the Bank contract is it would be, they could do some like serious mind game bullshit where the Fiend is just constantly taunting the champions by like doing like playing mind games with them and like constantly fucking with them and like turning off the lights during their matches and like constantly like fucking them up backstage but never actually like cashing in. Just like making their life a living hell for like almost an entire year. We need to push more. Nitro, Liv, or Ford. Just because I would like to see I'd like to see personally Liv get a push more than the other two, but that's just me. I think they messed up on the push they were starting to give her, and then they just put her back with Ruby Riot.
The data I need to find Black
Which,
Cat.
like, I mean, I like the Riot
Rough
Squad fine,
estimate.
but like they were
She's got
definitely
about
building her up for
49 million in loot.
a solo run, and
Reach her
then they were
before
just
she
like,
gets to 50 and she might go
actually,
straight. Oh man.
Riot
That's
Squad.
the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Although I do love me some Johnny Knoxville. And Montez Ford. I assume that's who you're talking about. I assume that's who you're talking about. Oh, man. I've been sitting for too long. Who's the best super heavyweight? Keith Lee, Bronson Reed, or Walter? Oh, man. I think just because of how athletic he is while being so big, I'm going to go with Keith Lee.
Aw, all this for little old me?
But Walter is definitely badass. Bronson Reed, I don't feel like I've, watched enough of his matches to really have an opinion either way on him. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
It's right here.
Bingo. This looks like every financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Maggia vineyard.
I appreciate that basically the entire reason for these side
First time
missions
I
is
caught
just to
Felicia, she
tease
was trying to steal this.
the way the DLC
Looks like
is
she
going to go.
finally went back to finish the job. What's this?
Who's the best faction in WWE right now? Legado del Fantasma, Hit Row, or Imperium? I don't even know who the hell the first two are, so I'm going to go with Imperium.
You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got
Legado del Fantasma, isn't that like...
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Why can't I think of their names? Like Kalisto and them? I don't even know if Kalisto's still in the company, to be honest with you.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I feel like this suit might be one of like the most underrated ones in the game.
Played me again.
I really love this suit.
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
I'm gonna be honest, the Women's Tag Team Championship is kind of useless now. I think it was just a way to keep Sasha and Bayley happy.
Another low information spider.
Tyler Breeze release is probably the one that hit me the most. The one that hit me the most was Aleister Black, probably. But the Tyler Breeze one definitely hit me in a way that I was like, fuck. I was like, what is going to happen with up, down, down now? Because he's like just as much a part of that channel as Woods is. And it seems like for now, at least, they're kind of still letting him be on the channel. But I mean, it's a WWE owns the channel, so I don't know how long that's gonna last. Like, if I had to guess, probably the deal they have right now is probably that like Breeze can continue to show up on the channel as long as he isn't wrestling for any other company. So if he wants to keep doing up, down, down, he probably has no other choice than to retire from wrestling, which sucks. Legado del Fantasma, Santo Escobar's group. Hit Row is Swerve Scott's. Oh, okay. The Fisk Tower. Okay, yeah. So this is, like I said, where we get into like the E3 demo mission type thing. So, and I've done all the collectibles that I can right now. I still have research stations and a couple of Fisk bases I can take down, but those will have to wait for another day. There's a couple side missions here too that I could be doing. I'm not a huge fan of some of them. The Tombstone one is cool. All the other ones are just like random busy work, honestly. But yeah. Like, why would they release Breeze? He would be an amazing Intercontinental Champion. Honestly, like, half the people that they released could have been amazing in certain roles and stuff. Like, probably more than half the people they released. Almost everyone they released. But the rumor is that they were trying to cut costs to because they wanted to sell the company. So I don't know if that's true or not, or if they really just did want to be like, okay, hey, like, we could be making a lot more money if we weren't paying, you know, all these people. But I don't know. Because I guess the theory is that when you're selling, when you're trying to sell a company like that, I guess you want to have, like, you don't want, I don't know, I guess the theory would probably be like, if they were going to sell to a company, they probably have to disclose like what their yearly payroll is. And I guess if their payroll is like super high, then a lot of companies probably wouldn't want to buy them. Or wouldn't want to spend as much on the company if they knew they were going to have to also spend a ton of money paying like the people, paying all those people the money that their contracts is worth, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not defending it, but who had the best gimmick? Adam Rose, No Way Jose, or Rich Swann? I mean, I wouldn't say it was the best, but personally, I did enjoy Adam Rose's gimmick quite a bit. Would I say it was the best? Probably not, but it was definitely the most entertaining, at least at the time. Oh, man.
Attention all units. A kidnapping has been reported. Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
All right. You get it? They're all the same. They were pretty much all the same, yeah. I mean, Rich Swann I don't remember super vividly, but yeah, No Way Jose and Adam Rose were basically the exact same. I just remember, I mean, I guess I remember Adam Rose's more vividly because I was actually watching WWE week to week at that time. So that's just the one I'm like, I guess, saw the most of, if that makes sense. But yeah, No Way Jose definitely did have pretty much the exact same gimmick. And like I said, Rich Swann, I don't remember much off the top of my head, but yeah. All right. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me tonight as we started a playthrough of Spider-Man Remastered on PS5. I will be back again, hopefully tomorrow for a little bit. Tomorrow, like, around the same time. Again, like 5, 6 o'clock Eastern. What did you watch more? Heat, Main Event, 205 Live. Technically, I never watched any of them on TV. But the couple of SmackDowns I went to, they recorded 205 Live. Or, well, 205 Live aired, I guess, right at the same time or whatever. So technically 205 Live, because I saw like two or three of them live. But I've never watched Heat or Main Event or 205 Live on TV. So, but yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. And yeah, like I said, I'll hopefully be live again tomorrow with probably some more Spider-Man. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great night or rest of your day, wherever the hell you're from. I guess it depends. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Phenom, out.